She's so sick of trying, she don't wanna try no more. She's done with silly boys and all the ways they try to score. Love is for the fools and idiots who think they're sure. Sure, the sex is fun, but he was hoping she would stay. She's got a 3-day turnaround and then she's on her way. He's not saying let's get married, but can't they simply date? And that's why they want to say, oh, that we're bound to break underneath the weight of all the loneliness. And that's why they want to say, oh, that we're bound to break underneath the weight of all the loneliness. Last time she was in love, oh, was back in middle school. Ever since those days she's followed just one basic rule. You gotta live defensively or you'll find yourself made the fool. He's been with 13 girls this year, a fact that makes him proud. But he's never gone a month with one, he's never been allowed to call a girl his girlfriend, oh, that just gets him down. And that's why they want to say, oh, that we're bound to break underneath the weight of all the loneliness. And that's why they want to say, oh, that we're bound to break underneath the weight of all the loneliness. That's why they want to say, oh, that we're bound to break underneath the weight of all the loneliness. And that's why they want to say, oh, that we're bound to break underneath the weight of all the loneliness. hideaway this summer. I'm afraid to say anything to anyone. How did I get so effing dumb? I don't know much of anything, and the more I read, it seems to me, the less I know. There's no certainty. The more I learn, the less I know. Oh, I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb. I'm just so dumb. I'm just so dumb. I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb. I'm just so dumb. I'm just so dumb. It seems that there's layer upon layer of complexity. Nothing's as simple as it seems to be, but maybe that's just how it appears to me. Oh, I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb. I'm just so dumb. I'm just so dumb. I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb. So dumb, I'm just so dumb. I don't want to be a dick, but I just want to say, please believe anything you want, just don't believe it all over me. I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb. I'm just so dumb. I'm just so dumb. I wish I knew everything like you. I guess I'm dumb, meaning speechless. I'm fucking speechless. You fucking dick. That last bit was for, any music reviewers that might be listening, just in case you didn't get it. The dumb is not stupid, it's speechless. There you go. Second. Hey! How's everybody doing? Good to see you guys. So I did spend a couple hours today practicing guitar, but I think I'm just getting worse as time goes on. So I did not do any practicing I did not get warm up my voice at all. So I'm gonna I did actually do a little vocal warm up, but I didn't get a chance to sing any songs. So I'm just gonna play a couple tunes and just kind of see exactly where I sit. So. I'm going places no one else has ever been to. There's no end to the trouble I get into when I'm with you. I'm 3 steps ahead of all my sorrow, but I promise by tomorrow I'll repay you all the things that I have borrowed. I'm speeding past sunrise, racing through midnight. I try to slow it down, I'll come around. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Hey, Danny! Never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Braced for an impact that I know someday must come. I've been on the run, moving faster than a freight train. No one can catch me and they daren't even try, 'cause there's just no faster guy. I'm alone on the highway, speeding past sunrise, racing through midnight. I try to slow it down, I'll come around. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Someday I promise to surrender. Someplace, somewhere out there is better. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Someday I promise to surrender. Someplace, somewhere out there is better. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. The pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. So, hey Danny, how you doing, man? Dude, I'm bummed. I'm sorry that we didn't connect today. Maybe after the stream if you're up and about. Okay, here. I'm just turning on the fan. It's like it's been really nice and chilly all day. All here in Austin, it's been really nice. Just been nice, like taking the dog out, and they're like, oh, it's nice and cool. And then of course and it was totally fine in my place. And the moment I play one song, and all of a sudden I'm like, I'm melting. This is ridiculous. So yeah, there you go. Some days I'm invincible, other days I crack, and there's just no telling of when I'll get it back. Some like the ice, others like the flame. But brother, let me tell you, oh, they burn the same. Super Zero, super hero. Some days I move very fast at the speed of thought. Other days I'm not so quick, some days I get caught. Some dig their holes, others fill them in. But brother, let me tell you, I ain't shoveling. Super Zero, super hero. Oh, 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 oh. With the power to climb out of bed each day, he beats back the villains of the old ennui. He slays the menace with the sword of his hand, and he plays guitar in a rock and roll band. Alright, okay, Super Zero way. Some days I'm invisible, other days I shine. Doesn't matter who sees me, I'm running out of time. Some make the love, others make it well. I just want release from my private prison cell. Super Zero, super hero. Oh, 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 oh. With the power to climb out of bed each day, he beats back the villains of the old ennui. He slays the menace with the sword of his hand, and he plays guitar in a rock and roll band. Alright, okay, Super Zero way. Super Zero, be my hero, you're my hero anyway. Super Zero, be my hero, you're my hero every day. Well, I don't feel terrible. I think these are. I mean, I kind of messed up the lyrics on that song, but I think I feel all right. Yeah, man. So what's going on with the funeral? So I know. What? Yeah, in fact, man, you know what? Your grandmother asked me to send her a copy of the song I wrote for your dad. And I had every intention of sending it over, but the thing is, my hard drive died, and so I can't, and I don't think I've got another recording of it, because I accidentally, when I upgraded my phone, I lost the so I just have to record a new version of it. I'm gonna have to record it on my phone and send it over to you, because I can't record it on Pro Tools just yet. I have to buy a new hard drive, and I'm kind of broke right now. So when I get I will record a new. I will record a new. No, that worked out. That worked out. Wolfenhausen. It was at the end of the song. That's awesome. So I will have to I'll record a version, and I'll send it over to you guys. I'll try to make it as nice. In fact, maybe I'll just do it on GarageBand or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But all right, let me see. Oh yeah, let me turn on the request line. And then you guys, if you wanna throw out any requests, that's awesome. And I'm still just kind of like getting myself kind of here. I'm gonna play. This is a new one. It's not really a new one. It's an old one. It's one. I actually realized that this one was written. This one was written in while I was still in Los Angeles, when I was living in downtown LA. The reason why I realized that was because here I am, and this is now, and I'm sitting in my prison cell. I would often talk about because it was a little one room. It was a place. My place, other than the slanted ceiling, was probably a little bit larger than this little loft area right here, and so it was just a tiny little space. And so I would at times, when I was kind of down, I would consider it my prison cell, because like the thing is it like when I was like low on funds, which was often, and wait, hold on. Hey Danny, thank you, 636, right on, man. That's awesome, brother. Thank you. Thank you, dude. I really do appreciate it, man. Here I am, and this is now, and there's nothing that I want to say, there's nothing I'm about, I'm feeling down. Oh, I am down. Here's another song I wrote, and it's also very simple. It makes use of tired notes, and it's nothing to write home about. It's just another tune that I sing for you. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. Here I am, and this is now, and I'm sitting in my prison cell as the hours are winding down. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I let go of another day, sitting in my bedroom, and all I do is play. If I haven't made it yet, then I'm never gonna make it. Can I see what's wrong with me? I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do with my life. I just spent half a year locked in my room after I got out of the Navy, called it my prison. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Lena. Yeah, that one was a little rough. I didn't get a chance to do any finger picking practice this week. I'm still just trying to understand why it feels like I'm going backwards on understanding the scale, not understanding the scales, but being able to play the modes. I know I'm getting more exacting. I know that's all it is. But even so, it just but sometimes when I try to play because there was a point in time when I was able to do I was able to do half notes at 230 BPM. So I was playing about 460 notes a minute. And I was flying up and down the neck. And yes, I was making a lot of mistakes, but I was still be able to fly up and down the neck. And I've kind of lost that. The thing is I can't. Yeah. Anyway, I've kind of lost that ability. I can't. I make a lot less mistakes, and I can move faster at faster tempos than I was without making mistakes. But anyway, I just don't. I don't know what's going on. But it's the first time I've ever done this. So I'm figuring it out as I go. So. Let me see. So, what else do I want to play? I've been feeling the same way, but I think school has been draining my inspiration. You mean in terms of for playing? Yeah. Oh yeah. That's like, yeah. It's. I mean, it's just I just don't get it. Like the thing is I mean I've been playing guitar, like just doing that, like kind of what I was just doing right there. I've been doing that at least 2 or 3 hours every single day, and it feels like. It just feels like it gets worse, like, or I take one, I achieve a little benchmark, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing pretty well. And then all of a sudden it falls apart. I know part of it is the transitioning between muscle memory and active memory. There's something about that. There's something in that process. Like the thing is that like that there's some part of it that is really, confounding me, like there's like I'm shifting between them. I don't know how to explain it. I know it has something to do with that. I know it has something to do with the way I'm remembering how to play and how, anyway, but we'll see. I don't know. Cause I think when you get to a high enough tempo, I can't actively be like, oh, hit this note, like I can't actively be paying attention to the notes I'm playing. I have to just kind of like let my body do it, and I think I'm trying to hold on to making sure that I know, because if I fuck up, anyway, I'm sorry. This is just crazy shit that I'm sort of contending with at the moment. But that's okay apparently, because no one's like, there's like 4 of you watching, so I hope you guys. I hope the 4 of you don't mind that I'm waxing weird about my playing. Oh, I wanna touch your skin. Oh, I wanna touch your skin. Yes, I wanna break it in. Oh, I need to feel her way, the way her body lays, her body on display. Oh, I wanna taste her skin and the secrets deep within, and the flavor of her sex, and the way her body rests, and the way her body lays. Oh, I need to feel her flesh and the softness of her breasts, and the things that make her sweat, and the things that make her scream. I need to know these things. Ooh, oh, these things things I need to know. Ooh, oh my God, I've lost control. I've lost control. I need a fistful of her hair to hold as the two of us collide, and the fury that we share will spill from me to her deep inside. Oh, I wanna touch her lips with my teeth and fingertips. I wanna feel her body come, a quaking, shaking one, till we're spent and we're done. Ooh, oh, these things I need to know. My God, I've lost control. I've lost control. Yeah, that's a little yeah, whatever. Yeah, hey, thank you, Wolfenhausen. They're a little choppy. Yeah, so, let me see. What else am I? Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna play. Hey, thank you, Lenina. Thank you, Wolfenhausen. I'm gonna play some of the new tunes if you guys don't mind. I haven't played this one in a while. It's a song called Hearts in Twain. Again, this is a new song. It's not on any record yet. It's probably the shape of it's going to probably change. I might even change. I think I'm going to change up some of the lyrics and stuff like that when I'm actually in the recording studio. But we'll see. Maybe not. I don't know. But it goes like this. We got the beat, we got the rhythm, got the music lover. We got our fingers round the spine. We make the beat, we pound the rhythm, scream the lyrics at each other. Stomping feet, we stomp in time. And the music that we make is made of blood and bone, of shouts and screams and moans. And the music that we make is bred of loss and love, and the stars that shine above. It's primal pumping, perfect power, pushing past pleasure and pain. We got the thrum, we got the hum, we drum the rhythm, brother. We own the measure and the time. We scream the words that barely heard above the rushing rhythm. We force the notes out in a line. And the music that we make is made of skin and teeth, and the secrets that we keep. And the music that we make fills our hearts and lungs, and the clouds that hang above. It's booming, blasting, big bombastic, breaking boundaries, breaking hearts in twain. The heavier the heart, the more it breaks. Hearts in twain. The heaviest of hearts hold the most pain. Hearts in twain. The music takes the hurt, keeps it away. The music takes the hurt away. Got the beat, we got the rhythm, got the music lover. We got our fingers round the spine. We make the beat, we pound the rhythm, scream the lyrics at each other. Stomping feet, we stomp in time. And the music that we make is made of blood and bone, of shouts and screams and moans. And the music that we make is bred of loss and love, and the stars that shine above. It's booming, blasting, big bombastic, breaking boundaries, breaking hearts in twain. The heavier the heart, the more it breaks. Hearts in twain. The heaviest of hearts hold the most pain. Hearts in twain. But the music takes the hurt, keeps it away. The music takes the hurt away. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add another verse, that third verse. I'm not gonna repeat the first one, and I think I'm gonna tinker with the chorus lyrics. But yeah, I mean, I think it'll be a pretty awesome tune once it's down. Hey, right on. See, yeah, thank you, Wolfenhausen. Right on, man. Yeah, I kind of fucked it up a little bit, but you know, I had the weekend. I took the weekend off from playing songs and instead spent my time working on more arpeggiated notes stuff, modes in the pentatonic scale and what have you. Hey, sure, Essen Short Bus, how you doing, brother? 13 months of awesome. Hey, man, thank you, seriously, dude. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. So how's everybody doing? Happy Monday. How was everybody's weekend? I literally, my car is broken down and I'm like, so I hung out with a dog. I hung out with Sue and Rooster for a little while and just fucked off. I mean, that's not so. I was dealing with the car on Saturday. Anyway, but it was just lots of like annoying, and so I'm like, yay. Yeah, I know. It's an old car. It's a 20-year-old car, you know. And I just drove it. I just toured around the entire United States. I let it sit. I had it sit for a full month and a half while I was in Europe. I totally understand. I put it through its paces. It's an old car, you know. So my weekend was Battlefield 5 and fuck off for anything else. Awesome. So yeah, so no, I mean, so I love the car. It is a great vehicle. It's really been, it hasn't given me much up until the air conditioning. It hadn't really given me any significant problems. And then, but once I hit the road, you know, it was like problem after problem after problem. But you know, I'll get it sorted out. But yeah, I've been to hell. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it well. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it well. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. Jesus cannot rescue me. Oh, there's nothing Jesus Christ can do. I will burn in a fire of my own making, and these flames will burn the hottest blue. And I will burn as I have burned. I will burn as I have burned. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it well. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it well. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. Oh, my love has forsaken me, and so I step into the fire. And though I burn, I make not a sound, as the flames they grow ever more wild. And I will burn as I have burned. I will burn as I have burned. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it well. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I know it well. I've been to hell, I've been to hell, I've been to hell and back again. Really? Yeah, that's crazy. I know Lenina said something similar the last time I played it. That's awesome. Yeah, that I didn't you know, it's such a simple song, like, you know, and it's verse, chorus, verse, chorus. Oh, it's chorus, verse, chorus, verse, chorus. That's it. That's the whole song, you know. It's just plosive. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm just too close to the mic. Oh yeah, it's Sue. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Jolene. Yeah. I know that song. I'm actually a big fan of that song. Um. I I've been to hell. I've been to hell. I've been to hell. Jolene. Yeah, because they both do the melody does keep kind of climb. You know. I could see that. I could see how that kind of relationship. All right, so this is a song. This is a song off of an album that never really actually came out. We recorded it in 2008. In like 2013 or something, I put it on Bandcamp. But it's an album that just never really, you know, there's no real actual fanfare. There was no, I mean, not that I put out albums with any fanfare nowadays. I just put them out, but this one, yeah, this was like literally at a point in time when I was funding, you know, album promotion and that kind of stuff. And this album was just for me to kind of like vent a lot of my frustrations with the music industry and my career and blah, blah, blah. And this is and so the band was called, so it was a side project album, and the band was called I Give Up, and the album was called Nobody Cares. And this is the title track. This is called Nobody Knows, Nobody Cares. And it goes like this. Everybody knows you are crazy. Everybody thinks you're weird. Everybody says you're lazy. Nobody knows and nobody cares. You better give up, you better give in, you better move over, 'cause there is someone better than you taking your place, and you're in disgrace, and there is nothing you can do. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Everybody knows you were crazy. Everybody thinks you were weird. Everybody says you're lazy. Nobody knows and nobody cares. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody knows you won't make it. Everybody thinks you are scared. Everybody says you can't take it. Nobody knows and nobody cares. You better give up, you better give in, you better move over, 'cause there is someone better than you taking your place, and you're in disgrace, and there is nothing you can do. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Everybody knows you were crazy. Everybody thinks you're weird. Everybody says you're lazy. Nobody knows and nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. So that's awesome. You know, it's really funny. Master Andy War. I actually hey, thank you. I actually all of my like I really do write for cars. Like the thing is like I write and really truthfully I write
for the most part for long drives, like for like road trips and stuff like that. The thing is like that's for me, like that's the best place to listen to, because you can't like, I mean, when I listen to an album, but I don't have a lot of time to listen to new records nowadays. But when I do, I will put on an album and I'll just sit there and I'll just listen. You know, Andy Wan. Oh, I see. Andy Wan. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I can't. You're a dark blue on a black, because my Streamlabs chatbot thing is dark. It's in dark mode. So I'm so Andy Wan, Master Andy Wan. I see. Awesome, cool, man. So yeah, so it's like, it's really funny. I love, so, you know, so I really do. I like, and in fact, and I think that's for me why I don't mind putting these gigantic records out, because I'm like, yeah, this is like for a 4-hour road trip. You can just put this on and and you can listen. You can have one long experience. There's not gonna be any repeating song, but it's all gonna be from the sort of the same voice and the same perspective and the same, you know, like, and so it's like putting on a book, you know. Amen, Instant Short Bus. Yeah, I can't read otherwise. Like, I'm like, what is so bright? So this is, I think. Hey, yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, that's you know, I mean, yeah, I've been, yeah. From here on out, they're only getting larger. You know, like the thing is that like my internet distributor now allows me. So my previous internet distributor allowed me to put out 101 song albums. I was like, oh, that's awesome. But I switched distributors because they're dramatically cheaper, and they get me as much. In fact, they get me better coverage in certain places. And oh, that's awesome, Stephanie. Yeah, I'm so happy. I've been hearing from people, reports from people saying that they've been listening to either Volume 1 or Volume 2, and that's fucking awesome. The thing is that like, because, you know, like I don't, you know, it's songs that you guys have all heard before, you know, that they already exist in album version or album format elsewhere. I'm glad that the acoustic versions are being embraced, you know. Right on, Wolfenhausen. You be well, man. And yeah, dude. Hopefully you can sort out the wife, the drummer wife problem. Yeah. Best of luck to you, dude. So this is a song that never gets. I don't even think this has ever been requested in Twitch. Lenina, I think you might be the first person to have requested it. I can't remember another time, and it's. I love this song. I'm fairly certain that I would remember that. I've trotted it out. I've played it every now and again. I'd be like, hey, this is a song I wrote, but I don't think it's ever been requested. Yeah, it used to, when I first wrote it. It used to get requested on Ustream when I was doing Ustream back in like 2011. So this is a song called "How to Survive." I wrote this while I was watching Sunshine of the Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, and that's a great movie. If you haven't seen it, it's a great movie. And I was watching it, and I was kind of noodling around on the guitar while I was watching the movie. And if you know the movie, I'm certain you'll remember at the very, very end. There's this moment where our protagonists, so it's Joel and Clementine, they've both listened to their tape. I don't want to give any spoilers, but they both listened to their tapes. Well, we'll just leave it at that. And they kind of get upset with each other, and Clementine starts leaving, you know, opens the door and goes to leave. And she's in the hallway, and Joel goes, wait, hold on. And she turns around and she goes, what? And she kind of crosses her arms and she leans up against the hallway door, and they kind of have this like, and there's this little pause. Hey, Chris, how you doing, man? There's this little pause right before Joel speaks. And this song is supposed to be taking place in that pause. So it goes like this. Oh, don't you dare leave, please don't you go. There is something that you ought to know. I am a wreck, I don't quite know how to survive on my own. My heart, oh, it bleeds, and I can't start to flow.
I'm dying, but I want you so. Oh, don't you fret, don't be afraid. These shackles do not cut, they only abrade. I wear them too, I wear them for you. And should you drown, I will drown too. But maybe instead I'll keep you ahead of the rising watershed. And maybe we will float. There are no words to describe the roiling chaos deep inside of me. Don't you dare leave, please don't you go. There is something that you ought to know. I am a wreck, I don't quite know how to survive on my own. My heart, oh it bleeds, and I can't start to flow. I'm dying, but I want you so.
Yeah, sorry about that. I keep getting right on the mic. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing that. But so we're getting lots of popping. I apologize. Hey, Time Jumper, how you doing, man? Awesome. Hey, yeah, 17. That's crazy. Well. Hey, how are you doing, amigo? Good to see you. I hope things are well with you. And thank you, Lenina. Thank you for that request. That's awesome. And and so yeah, amen. And good to see you. Yeah, I am. I'm doing exceptionally well. It's funny. This is like Mondays. Mondays are always for me like kind of like having to. Even though I played all weekend. I played guitar all weekend, but I didn't sing and I wasn't performing. So this is like it's so strange. Like just a couple days off, and it feels a little alien. Like I feel like I have to like kind of like stretch out, work and like do a little workout to get ready for the show. But I guess that's the pre-show warm up, right? Da da da. So, Leah, let me see what else is on. Okay, so Armageddon Reds. Here, Lenina, do you mind? I'm gonna play "Go to the Mattress," and then I'll play Armageddon Reds, just because I like to when there are multiple requests by the same person, I like to stagger them. So, this is a song I wrote back in like 1998. I had two friends. I introduced them. They were two friends, and I loved them. I introduced the two of them. I love both of them, and they had a really awesome relationship. But every now and again, I would get a call at like 4 a.m, and she'd be in tears. And can you come over? And I would, and I'd get all the way over there, and it was their relationship got violent. And I'm like, and I would get over there, and I'd be furious. I'd be like, I grew up with I was the only boy of 5 women. Until my little brother was born, like when I was 14 years old. So like the idea of, I just blew me away. Like how could you hit somebody? How could you hit a woman? The thing is, if you're the guy, the thing is like, so, and so I asked him, I'm like, what's going on? And he's like, well, he's like, which is, again, this is not right. This is, he should have just left, but he would be, we'd both be drunk, and we'd get in an argument, and she'd start hitting on me, and then at some point in time, I'd just punch her back, And but the thing is, but the crazy thing about it was that they both professed to love each other, and on the surface, for the most part, it looked like they were in a loving relationship, And so I wrote this song. This is a slightly hyperbolized version of some of the details of their relationship and other relationships, so anyway, but it's from the perspective of the guy in an abusive relationship. It's called "Go to the Mattress," which is a play on obviously the Godfather movies. You know, like we're going to the mattresses, which is you're going to war.
She bled on the mattress that first night at my studio. I panicked, but she said, baby, don't you know the blood is much thicker than water? I nodded, but I don't think I got her. 3 weeks later, she moved into my studio. All she brought was a stereo, a broken stereo, and a picture of me that she put at her bedside. I'm a lecher, she's a cheater. I let her cut me, she likes to let me beat her. I'm a fucker, she's a screamer. I may be tougher, but she's definitely meaner. With all of our love, with all of the spites, we go to the mattress. With all of our love, with all of the spites, we go to the mattress. As I slept, she burned me so it broke her collarbone. She ran to the neighbor's, but he wasn't home. So she hitched to the clinic, but they wouldn't accept her. So she called me to get her. Love, she said, is a force that draws me to you. I said, sugar, I want to believe that's true. She said, lover, you can trust me forever, 'cause we're just getting better. I'm a lecher, she's a cheater. I let her cut me, she likes to let me beat her. I'm a fucker, she's a screamer. I may be tougher, but she's definitely meaner. With all of our love, with all of the spites, we go to the mattress. With all of our love, with all of the spites, we go to the mattress. I never knew she could be so cruel. I never knew she could seem so beautiful to me. I never meant to hurt her at all. Push came to shove and she was falling down. I'm a lecher, she's a cheater. I let her cut me, she likes to let me beat her. I'm a fucker, she's a screamer. I may be tougher, but she's definitely meaner. With all of our love, with all of the spice, we go to the mattress. With all of our love, with all of the spice, we go to the mattress.
Yeah, so that's so you know, and so it was. So I was trying to write it from the perspective of like not. Thank you, Lenina. Not passing judgment. Not just trying to capture like the complexities of being in that kind of like the way that, because these were two friends of mine and they were both good people. They're both nice people. And then, you know, booze would get involved and things would get a little weird, you know, it would get a lot weird and get ridiculous, you know, in the worst possible way. And so anyway, but all right, so this song is one I wrote in 2016 during the 2016 election cycle. You know, it was just like, it was, I mean, I know a bunch of you, if you're an American, you lived through it, and it was like, you know, I mean, it was literally like friends and family members like just like lambasting each other on Facebook and on Twitter, and people like unfriending each other, and like, you know, it was a pretty harrowing you know, half year, full year, you know, and anyway, and so this is a song called that's
Bum 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 dum bum 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 dum dum bum 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 bum. Hey there, brother, what's going down? When did you get so damn depressed. Just because the world is ending now doesn't mean you shouldn't get dressed. Don't let it get you down. Don't let it make you blue. Instead, let's all get red. Get red instead. That's what we'll do. Hey there, brother, what's going down? I'm glad you chose to stick around. Bum 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 ba la lum, bum bum ba la lum, bum bum ba la lum, bum ba ba da dum. Hey there, sister, the ceiling's glass. Oh damn, you hit it pretty fast. Just because the world is so unfair doesn't mean you shouldn't wash your hair. Don't let it get you down. Don't let it make you blue. Instead, let's all get red. Get red instead. That's what we'll do. Hey there, sister, the ceiling's glass. So you gotta rock, smash, smash. Wait, cry havoc again. Let's slip the dogs of war. Cry havoc again. Let's slip the dogs of war. We love more war. Bum 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 ba la lum, bum bum ba la lum, bum bum ba la lum, bum ba ba da dum ba da bum, bum bum ba la lum, bum bum ba la lum, bum bum ba la lum, bum ba ba da doom ba doom dang, doom ba 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 da ding a ding digga digga doom, bum ba ba da ding a ding doom, digga di ba ba digga doom doom digga digga doom doom digga di da da da, dibbidi da ba digga ding ding digga digga ding digga 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 di ding, lebbidi da ba dibba doom dum ba ba digga ding ding digga di doom ba doom doom. Hey there, mister, how do you do? And does it get you through the day? Hey there, Mrs. Oh, how are you? Are you better than you were yesterday? Don't let it get you down. Don't let it make you blue. Instead, let's all get red. Get red instead. That's what we'll do. Hey there, Bispo, you're quite upset. You can bet everyone is too.
Yeah, that's funny. I definitely played that one last week sometime, but it still was kind of coming. It was not coming unbidden. I had to tease that one out every step of the way. Hey, right on, Danny. I like that. So this is So I like that song. This is a song called "Don't You Fear," and then in parentheses, "Pain." Bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum ba da bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum bum. I ain't got much, but I'm willing to share. Baby, don't be scared. We don't need money. Don't you look at me like that, 'cause you know it's a fact. We will never go hungry. I will write a song that we can trade for all the things we need. Don't you like the way this song makes you feel? Does it hit you in the heart and make you wanna cry? From the very start, I only wanna write songs that move you. Oh, sometimes you have to hurt, or before you show them what you're worth. And the days, they cut so deep in the fear, it's killing me. But if you don't believe, pain. Bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum ba da bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum bum. I ain't
I know I'm hard to love sometimes. Baby, it's alright, I can drive you crazy. I've done so many stupid things. If I sang about them, I would always be singing. But I will write a song that you can sing when you are feeling low. I will write a song for you, 1,000 songs. And they'll hit you in the heart and make you wanna cry. From the very start, I only wanna write songs that move you. Oh, sometimes you have to hurt, oh, before you show them what you're worth. And the days, they cut so deep in the fear, it's killing me. But if you don't believe, oh, pain, oh, pain, pain, pain. Baby, don't you fear, oh, pain. Baby, don't you fear, baby, don't you fear the pain. Baby, don't you fear, pain. Baby, don't you fear, baby, don't you fear the pain. Bum ba da bum bum ba dum, bum ba da bum ba dum bum ba dum, bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum. Pain was played at 2 times. Yeah. That's true, Stephanie. That's awesome. Thank you, Lenina. Yeah, I haven't played that one in a while. That's a fun song. Thanks for that request, Danny. I like that song. In the name of all that's evil on the earth. Wow. I think it's in B. Can't afford to eat, can't afford to eat 'cause I got no money and my check comes late next week. I'm so tired of paying bills and I'm tired of taking heat. I'm all worn down to the bone and my car don't got no gas. And I can't get around by bus 'cause I can't afford the pass. And it's hard enough to say that you can't make it through the day, and it is hard enough to prove that there is something left of you when you have slaved away the day in the name of all that's evil on the earth. Oh, what's it worth? Bum, bum, ba da dum, ba da dum, bum, bum, ba dum, bum, 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 ba dum, bum, bum, ba da dum, bum, 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 ba da dum, bum, 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 bum. Can't afford to eat, can't afford to date 'cause I got, can't afford to date, so can't afford to date, can't afford a girl, so I spend time with my hand. I wish that I did something that would put me in demand. Spend my time locked up, all holed up in my room. It goes on and on and on and on, and I don't know what to do. And it's hard enough to say that you can't make it through the day, and it is hard enough to prove that there is something left of you when you have slaved away the day in the name of all that's evil on the earth. Oh, what's it worth? Is this the only life that I am gonna live? I am so lonely and I'm wondering what's gonna give. Where did I go astray? Bum, bum, ba da dum, bum, 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 ba da dum, bum, 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 bum. Can't afford a drink, so today I'm sober, but I don't really mind. The way I was going, I was pretty sure that I'd end up dead or dying. And it's hard enough to say that you can make it through the day, and it is hard enough to prove that there is nothing left of you when you have slaved away the day in the name of all that's evil, in the name of all that's evil, in the name of all that's evil on the earth. Oh, what's it worth?
Wow, man, I think I played that song about 15 BPM too fast. I think I should have been. Bum, 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 ba, da, dum. Bum, 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 ba, dum, bum, bum. Yeah. Can't afford a day, cause yeah. I think that's the tempo. I'm sorry. That was a very punk rock version of that song. I haven't played that one in a long time. So
can't afford to eat cause I got no money and my check comes late next week. I'm so tired of paying bills, and I'm so sick of paying bills, and I'm tired of taking heat. There you go. I'm all worn down to the bone, and my car don't got no gas, and I can't get around. Yeah. So I just needed to, I needed to kind of like slow that down and make it a little bit more groovy. Let me see. So yeah. Anyway, this is I still am, and particularly because you guys are hitting me with a bunch of songs that I don't play that often, which is awesome, which is totally awesome. But I need to like be a little bit more conscious of my tempos. Religion of You. All right. So this is a song that I wrote. No, this is I think this is on my 2017 release called "This Is Why We Can't Have Nice Things." I believe that's yeah. In fact, of course, yeah, it has to be. There's nowhere else it can be. So, excuse me. Bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum ba dum bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum ba dum. I got a new religion, there ain't no superstition. No, I'm a new believer and I got the faith. And everywhere's my temple and it's so effing simple. I love my new religion and I just can't wait. Some they walk in the light and others they live by the life. But I'm just living for you. Living as your lover, there can be no other. Living my religion of you. Bum ba da da bum ba da da bum ba da da bum ba dum bum ba da da bum ba da da bum ba da da bum ba dum. I sing a hallelujah, I send my love to you. I get down on my knees and I worship you, dear. I'm gonna be much better, I guess. I'm like the weather sometimes. I bring the rain, sometimes the storms appear. Some they live for the coin, and others they build and destroy. But I'm just living for you. Living as your lover, there can be no other. Living my religion of you. Bum ba da da bum ba da da bum ba da da bum ba dum bum ba da da bum ba da da bum ba da da bum ba dum ba da dum bum ba dum ba da dum bum ba da da bum ba da da bum ba da da bum ba dum. I got a new religion, there ain't no science fiction. I worship at the temple of you, my dear. I got a new religion, there ain't no superstition. No, I'm a new believer in you, my dear. Some they give all they got, and others give much less than a lot. But I'm just living for you. Living as your lover, there can be no other. Living my religion of you. Some they take and they take, and others they shake till they break. But I'm just living for you. Living as your lover, there can be no other. Living my religion of you. Living as your lover, there can be no other. Living my religion of you. Living my religion of you. Living my religion of you. Yeah, that was so I was gonna try to like explain this one, and then I'm like, no, it doesn't even require any explanation. I'm like, yeah, this is it's hey. But then there is, I mean, I don't know if this happens to you guys, but there is a period in a relationship for me when it's sort of the onset of love, right? So it's beyond infatuation. It's at that moment where you're like the thing, like you're kind of seeing the world through the lens of your relationship with this person. Like it's just as it's kind of burgeoning or crossing over into love, you know.
And it for me, and it really is. It's like it's kind of like finding religion. You know, like it's there's just this sense of like this sense of, for me anyway, like this sense of well-being and the sense of like everything's awesome, and even the trials and tribulations that life and the vicissitudes that life throws at you. I'm like I can handle that. No, I can totally take care of that. You know, I'm in love. You know, and so. But so that was sort of the idea. But I'm like, but I don't need to explain that because it's there in the song. Okay, Stare at the Sun.
I don't ever want to die. I don't see why I can live forever. I've been waiting my whole life for someone who's gonna make me better. I'm so sick of feeling low. I don't see why I just can't be happy. What the hell is going wrong? Why does everything keep collapsing? I don't know why I'm bothering you, 'cause I am sure you're struggling too. Oh, but why not be with me? Maybe together we can find that our nights don't ever feel as lonely. And I will ride throughout the night so we can sing for each other only. I hope that I'm not bothering you, 'cause that is the last thing I wanna do. But I desperately want you. I stare at the sun until I'm blind, so I remember for all time. The image of you as you are now. I don't ever wanna die, but maybe with you I can face some endings. And if I only live one life, there's no one else I would rather be spending all of my days and all my nights. All of the hours of my life, I give them all to you. I stare at the sun until I'm blind. I stare at the sun until I'm blind, so I remember for all time the image of you as you are now.
There we go. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Stephanie. Yeah. So how's everybody doing? You guys, does everybody have a good weekend? I know it's Monday, back to the grind. Well, most people, not everybody, not necessarily most people. I wonder how many people actually do work 9 to 5. It must be in the majority of people work 9 to 5 Monday through Friday, right? Or some permutation of that. But I wonder what percentage. That's really curious. Anyway, but happy Monday, everybody. The Surrounding Dark. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is. You were sick all weekend. Oh no. Yeah. So I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry about that, Lenina. In fact, I meant to say, yeah. If you and Blue just want to coordinate and figure out a time that works for you, and let me know, I can kind of maybe work my schedule around you guys. Because that seems. I definitely know that your schedule is significantly more impacted than mine, and a lot less malleable. Surrounding Dark. Nope. Okay. Okay, awesome. Yeah, perfect. Cool. Yeah, and so and Stephanie, yeah, that's so and do you work a Monday through Friday gig, Stephanie? Oh, that's right, because it's Thursday. That's Thanksgiving is this Thursday, isn't it? That's crazy. Oh no, huh? So the well then do you mind the oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Then how does the Mondays kind of I guess because you're that's right. Okay, that's right. And that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. So the weekends roll around. Yeah, and yeah, sure. And so weekends roll around, and you got kids in the house, and dad's in the house, and craziness abounds. And then I see, that makes sense. So this I wrote this song. It's really funny. I was yeah, that makes perfect sense. So I wrote the song. I was just playing with this progression right here, like this. And it really sounded to me like lapping waves, right? Like just like it just felt to me. It just sounded to me like waves, kind of like coming up against a boat hole or something, And so that was the real beginning of the idea of the song. As I was just playing with this progression, trying to figure out what I wanted to write about. And then the story kind of came to me as I was kind of just doing this back and forth. So it goes. I never wanted this, and now I don't know how to fix the holes that let the water in, and I don't have the skill nor all the tools to fix the holes. The water pools around my feet, I watch the water rise. But I look out and see the sun as it sets for me. It's beautiful as I take it in. But I look out and see the sun setting for me. It's beautiful, but not as beautiful as you. The water now is at my chin, too bad I never learned to swim. The cold, it stings and takes my breath away. My heart, it pounds, I want to live, my breathing hurts. The water wins and I slip beneath the waves. But I look out and see the sun as it sets for me. It's beautiful, there's nothing I can do. I look out and see the sun setting for me. It's beautiful, but not as beautiful as you. The water fills my lungs and I don't have the strength. I just can't fight into the icy depths. I succumb. As I descend even steeper still, a warmth appears from inside the chill, and suddenly I don't feel numb. So I look out and see darkness surrounding me. But I don't care, I'm thinking of you. Yeah, that is my actual, that's my lowest note I can hit mostly during the week. That you. But as the week progresses, my voice gets a little lower, because it's so, because I've spent 20 hours singing, 20 plus hours at singing, hey, thank you, Lenina. I really it's really funny. I didn't like it. So when I wrote that song, I didn't like it. I was like, it's all right. It's boring. Like it's real simple and kind of like, like I just, like through my normal negative lens of me looking at something I've just completed and been like, So, and then I came back to it, last year sometime, was just kind of going through and looking at a bunch of the songs I'd written the year previous. And I was like, wow, this is a really awesome song. And I remember, I'm like, oh yeah, it's like that. It's the waves. I'm like, that's why did I not like this one? It's just my, whatever, silly head. So now I just bring them to you guys. I'm like, here's a new one. What do you think? Which is also probably not, because there have been a handful of songs I've introduced, and it's just kind of at a point in time when everybody's lurking, and I'm like, so what do you guys think? And there's crickets chirping. I'm like, oh, I guess no one liked that one. Turns out that's not the case. It's just people are busy. So let me see. So. Everything is boring me to death, so I'm gonna die. But the thing that's really killing me, I can't afford to get high. I've been around here for a million years. I've been around here for a million years. I've been around here for a million years too. I feel the Yodon we coming down on me. I feel the Yodon we pressing down on me. I feel the Yodon we pressing down on me. Everything is boring me to death, so I'm gonna die. But the thing that's really killing me, I can't afford to get high. I've been around here for a million years. I've been around here for a million years. I've been around here for a million years or two. I feel the Yodon we pressing down on me. I feel the Yodon we pressing down on me. I feel the Yodon we pressing down on me. Yeah, the best day for me to sing that song is on a Tuesday, because Monday is my kind of getting my voice warmed up from having spent 2 days not singing, But I could sort of pull that one off. That is so just as the surrounding darkness has the lowest note in my normal range. That is all the highest notes in my normal range. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm hitting those with my head voice, but but often sometimes I can only hit them with my falsetto. Yeah, but anyway, it's just who knows. That's a really, really tough song for me to pull off sometimes. Actually, it's always a tough song for me to pull off. Sometimes I just can't pull it off at all. Little Rocket Ship. All right, cool. So this song is on an outtakes album I put out in 2015, and for the longest time I just never played it, but I think it was One Odd Sock was the fellow that kept requesting this song, and I'm like, man, I will totally learn that song. And it took me like a couple months, but I eventually charted it and got the whole song down. So,
in a little rocket ship, in search of a better place. Oh, I want to find a home out amongst the stars, where I can be alone. And I will take you there, and we will be somewhere far away from her. And we will be in love, millions of miles above, looking down on her. Let's get there first. Oh, I want to be in space, out amongst the stars, through the galaxy we'll race. And I want to find a new place to populate, just me and you. And I will take you there, and we will be somewhere far away from her. And we will be in love, millions of miles above, looking down on her. Let's get there first. So pack your bags and say goodbye. Let's disappear, let's leave tonight. Oh, let's leave tonight. So pack your bags and say goodbye. Let's disappear, let's leave tonight. Oh, let's leave tonight. Let's leave tonight. Oh, I want to be in space, in a little rocket ship, in search of a better place. And I want to find a home out amongst the stars, where I can be alone. And I will take you there, and we will be somewhere far away from her. And we will be in love, millions of miles above, looking down on earth. Let's get there first. First. There you go. Yeah, I haven't. I think I think I'm gonna make some changes to that song. Even though I've got an album version. I mean, it's not really an album, but it's like sort of a studio outtake. But I think I'm gonna do some tinkering with that one. But yeah, thank you, Lenina. Yeah, it's really funny. I have written so many songs like that are these like these kind of like escape songs, you know. And it's funny because the thing is that like it does when sometimes you look. There's a big part of me where I look around and I look at the details of my life, or I look at the details of the, you know, the people around me or the country or whatever, you know, and I'm like, this is just too much. It's too much. I can't deal with all this, you know. I just need to get somewhere else, you know. But the thing is, you know, and so I write a lot of songs about that sentiment. But it's funny because just over the past couple of years have I realized, but no, like that thing is like even though I do still feel that in my heart of hearts, there are moments where I'm like, I just want to find some place to escape to for a little while. I've also come to the perspective of like, you know, like, no, actually, like the thing is that like, you know, I'm going to fight. I'm going to stay here and fight for the things that, I mean, I've always been a fighter. I don't ever think of myself as a fighter. I don't ever think of myself as, but the thing is that like, but just looking at, like, I always go, this is what I want, and I'm willing to work for it, even to, you know, the even if I have to sacrifice pretty much everything, you know. And so yeah, so it's so weird, you know, like it's so strange that I've got like that there's that, like, they're two polar
perspectives, you know, and it's just a weird. Anyway, it's weird because I write so many songs like that. Like Here Be Dragons is another song like that. Where You Go. Well, I don't know about Where You Go. But yeah, but I've got like I have a whole bunch of songs about like let's get the fuck out, flee the sickness, you know. Oh, The Love You Keep. Wow. All right. Okay. Wow. This is The Love You Keep. So when I wrote this song, I wasn't certain I was gonna. It's really funny. It's not lyrically as objectionable as any song. You know, like this is a totally just straight ahead song. But the thing is, this is very much about my. This is very like there's like a line of demarcation in terms of my public life and my private life, and I don't really ever I'm totally willing to talk about the things that go on in my head and the decisions I've made and the mistakes I've made and the problems I've had. You know, like that's it's part of being a performer that performs autobiographical stuff. You don't have to mind my own life for my music, you know, but I don't really dig into my family stuff, you know? But this is a song where I did, and I wasn't certain I was going to play this one, but, ever, or even put it on a record, but I ultimately decided to, and it goes like this.
Father, are you bothered that I never care to call? I guess you never bother cause you don't call at all. I guess maybe it's true what they say about you. You're only as good as the people you use. Mister, will you kiss her when she says she has to leave? And she's never coming back cause she's taking off with me. And we'll take in the sights, we'll stay out all night, and we'll never look back, looking left to the western lights. Oh, the love that you keep hidden is a love that no one sees, and the love you've never given is a love you don't receive. Lovely little lady, oh, why so full of rage? I know that things are hard, but there's a better way. Sure, life is unfair, but the children are scared and shouting all day. Well, that's just gotta wear you down. Oh, the love that you keep hidden is a love that no one sees, and the love you've never given is a love you don't receive. Me, myself, and I, yes, I'm talking to you three. Well, I hope you get well soon, and please take care of me, cause I'm all that I got. And sure than not, my mind's gonna break and my heart's gonna stop. Me, myself, and I, oh, I'm what you're gonna do. Oh, you gotta love yourself if you want the others to. And I know that it's hard, and I know that you're scared, but it's better in here, so much better than out there. Oh, the love that you keep hidden is a love that no one sees, and the love you've never given is a love you don't receive. Oh, the love that you keep hidden is a love that no one sees, and the love you've never given is a love you don't receive.
Hey, Bobcat, how you doing, man? Yeah, so that's a song called Love You Keep. Yeah, that's yeah, anyway. That's a song that's I don't know. Anyway, hey, how you guys doing? What's cooking? Good to see everybody. I should probably get the main show up and running, shouldn't I? Did you guys hear something? Oh, hey, Bobcat. that would be actually. I'm just figuring that's actually the way that you arrive, Bobcat. You just like you just show up. You're like, yeah, I'm here, Bobcat. Same thing with Paper Cat. Yeah. All right, here, let's do this. Let's get this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, it is November 19th, 2018. This is it, man. Here we are in time. We are on a rock, hurtling through space. 7 billion great apes, give or mind, plus or minus, along with a whole bunch of other flora and fauna, just zooming through space, God knows where. We have no clue where the hell we're headed, but we're getting there fast. And in a few billion years, we might be there. Yeah, man. So it's good to see everybody. Thank you for getting here. Thank you for making it over. I love everybody's faces. I love you guys. Yeah, man. Let me let's do this song. To kick off the show, to kick off the main show. Let's do this one. Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da ba da dum bum bum ba da da bum. Come on, love, let us blow this scene. Let us hurry home and get between the sheets, between your lips and between your thighs. Let us seal the place between you and I. Kiss me now, kiss me hard. Let me feel the fury of your lonely heart. Fuck me now, fuck me long. Can you hear the love buried in this song? Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da ba da dum bum bum ba da da bum. Come on, love, let us die tonight in an orgy of sexual suicide. Let us tear the flesh right off our bones, and we'll fuck all night to the rock and roll. Kiss me now, kiss me hard. Let me feel the fury of your broken heart. Fuck me now, fuck me long. Can you hear the love buried in this song? Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum. Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da ba da dum bum bum ba da da bum. Come on, love, let us fall in love. Let us prove that there is a God above. Let us light a fire and dive on in. Let us become saints, engage in sin. Kiss me now, kiss me hard. Let me feel the fury of your broken heart. Fuck me now, fuck me long. Can you hear the love buried in this song? Hey, Ramelin! Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum ba da da ba da dum bum bum ba da da bum. Come on, love, let us blow this scene. Let us hurry home and get between the sheets, between your lips and between your thighs. Let us seal the space between you and I. Kiss me now, kiss me hard. Let me feel the fury of your broken heart. Fuck me now, fuck me long. Can you hear the love there in this song? Hey, Rumblin', thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Hey, Rowdy Rousey. Yeah, that's a one chord song. It took me 15 years to write that song. Yeah, heck yeah, Stephanie, that's awesome. Yeah, Rumblin', thank you, Brad. Yeah, thank you so much, man. How you been, dude? Anyway, yeah. Oh yeah, work wise or for pleasure. Yeah, less. Well, I'm hoping you're about to get a little time off though. Yes, right? Really, in the next 3 days. Is part of that heading to wherever the family is for Thanksgiving, or are you actually working through the holiday? I want to play that song. Let me find it real quick. Actually on the actual holiday. That's a pretty, isn't that a pretty busy, hectic travel day? What am I looking for? Ghosts. No. Why is it ghosts? Hello, ghosts. Wow, that's the well, I guess yeah, that's not too terrible. I mean, it's not it's not but yeah, it's not, I guess it's not, but that's not too terrible. It's not like you're traversing the entire length of the country or something like that. But yeah, that is a lot of travel, man. Ghosts are haunting my house. They drift through my head. Some float through the upstairs, some sleep in my bed. My place is quite crowded with the echoes of the dead. Some smash on the things and break all the glass, or some deeply wail while others distract me with the songs they sing of things that could have been. The dead, they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay inside. The dead create a little pain each night, and I hold it quite tight. Yes, I hold it in my heart. That's where it belongs. Oh, there's dead all around, as packed as can be. There's nowhere to go and there's no getting free. The dead call my name in shame, I answer in the dark. They're whispering words of things I have done, of the hearts I have killed and the loves I have shunned. The stones that I throw, I know in time there will be blood. The dead, they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay inside. The dead create a little pain each night, and I hold it quite tight. Yes, I hold it in my heart. That's where it belongs. Someday soon I will be done for. Someday soon I will be done for. I can't run anymore. I won't run anymore. The dead, they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay inside. The dead, they wait to take me down each night, and I hold it quite tight. Yes, I hold it in my heart. That's where it belongs. How does one get these? What, Romaloon? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, Bobcat is the master of emotes. It's crazy. So thank you, Bobcat. Thank you kindly, sir. Let me see. So this is all right. So this song. So I don't. This song, I don't mean to disparage other people's Christmas experiences, but for me, Christmas is usually a real tough time. It's the fourth quarter. The way BMI payments work, the fourth quarter, there's basically an extra month of delay between my payment. So just and then there's usually I have a bunch of like annual payments and stuff that come due and blah blah blah. So it's and then of course there's Christmas and travel and Thanksgiving and all that stuff. So the fourth quarter for me is usually a really tough time. It's usually financially very difficult and it has been traditionally since I was a professional musician. So I don't want to. Like I don't want to disparage anybody else's Christmas experience. And I have had over the past 15, 16, 17 years since I've been a professional musician, I've had amazing Christmases and I've had really, really awesome ones. But I've also had a bunch of I've literally had some pretty tough ones. So this is a song I wrote about those tougher times. And Romaloon, wow, man. Thank you. Wow, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. There's the dog catching a ball. How do you get it animated? That's awesome. But thank you, seriously, Romaloon. Thank you so much, man. I wasn't saying that like to elicit actually donations, but I do appreciate it. But oh really? Oh, I didn't know that, Lenina. That's kind of awesome. Ooh. Oh no, yeah, let me make sure this. Oh. Okay. So yeah. Thank you. But anyway, I this song. I know that there are people that also share my this same sentiment regarding the Christmas holiday, because it's a time when there's a lot of there's a suicide spike and depression. Depression is pretty prevalent during the Christmas holiday, So
It's motherfucking Christmas time, and I don't have a fucking dime. It doesn't matter anyhow, 'cause I've been feeling plenty down. I'm blue, so what can I do?
That sounds really, really out of tune. Give me. Let me just tune up real quick. Sorry, guys.
It's fucking Christmas time again, will the season never end? Every time I turn around, Christmas comes bearing down. My God, make it stop. I'm so tired of Christmas. Fuck Christmas. Fuck Christmas. Fuck Christmas. Fuck Christmas time. sick of all the Christmas cheer that permeates this time of year. And I'm sick of Christmas songs. I don't wanna sing along. I'm done. I'm through. I'm so tired of Christmas. Fuck Christmas. Fuck Christmas. Fuck Christmas. Fuck Christmas time.
Wow. All right. Well, that wasn't terrible. Yeah. So that song I need to keep playing to like get, you know, like it should, by Christmas time I should have that one down. Yeah. I only play it in November and December for the most part. Every now and again it gets requested in the middle of the year or something, but for the most part I only play it kind of right around this point in time. It's a kind of a
This prepubescent reindeer.
my pleasure, Bobcat.
Whistling nose.
And so it's a really difficult, you know, like it's just a lot of like kind of crazy arpeggiated picking pattern kind of stuff. And so not really. I definitely have seen people do all sorts of much more difficult picking pattern stuff. But for me, who I don't really do a lot of like arpeggiated stuff like that, or I didn't until the past couple of years, you know, it's been a bit of a chore. Hey, Kiyoshi Akira. Where? No. Okay, so this song is on my album Death and Taxes. I wrote it. Well, I'll just leave it. Yeah. Something like that. I know I disappear for days at a time. Sure, my body's here, but I've retreated to the confines of my mind. I know you disappeared, you're just as good at that too. And so we're both invisible, hiding from the things we need to do. And we don't get them done, we just put them off. We wait and hope that if we wait long enough, something's gonna change, something's gonna give. But lover, don't you know, this is just no way to live. This is no way to live. But I love you, and sure we're both fucked up, but what else can we do? And I love you, and sure we're both fucked up, but what else can we do? Oh, what else can we do? And so we coast along like we're just standing still. The problem with coasting is we're most certainly going downhill. And every day we wake, we want to make a change. But the things we need to change just seem so goddamn far away. And we don't get them done, and we just put them off. We wait and hope that if we wait long enough, something's gonna change, something's gonna give.
But lover, don't you know, this is just no way to live. This is no way to live. But I love you, and sure we're both fucked up, but what else can we do? And I love you, and sure we're both fucked up, but what else can we do? Oh, what else can we do?
Wow, this is like extra deep cuts night, is it? Well, Crime and Heresy has that one I've been playing with some frequency recently, but Just Too Much. Hey, thank you. I've probably played Just Too Much 6 times in total on this entire stream. So, I couldn't sing my nightly lullaby to the kids because this cold stole my voice. My oldest took the mantle and she decided fierce. But hey, that's awesome. That's awesome, Fanakari. Yeah, right on. Thank you. That's great. God, that's fucking awesome. That is just awesome. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for letting me know that. That's just super cool. That's super cool. All right. All right, Crime and Heresy, Just Too Much, and then and Nugs. Okay. All right. So Nugs, I always feel weird playing Nugs because it's not a song that song. I didn't write the lyrics for that one. That song was written by Will Harris, but I'll do it. So,
I wanna get by, leading a life of crime. I wanna survive, leading a life of crime. I know I'll define, living the way the criminals do. I wanna get by, leading a life of crime with you. I wanna run the lights when they're red, steal from the living and give to the dead, murder the president's men, set all the cities ablaze once again. Ooh, I wanna get by, leading a life of sin. The days will fly by, leading a life of sin. I'll let it all in, living the way the heretics do. I wanna get by, leading a life of sin with you. I'll steal and I'll cheat and I'll screw, I'll do it all and I will do it with you. Red wine and roses for all, as we watch it all tumble, crumble and fall. Criminals live like their feet on the fire. Criminals live balanced high, I know why. Whoa, heretics live every day like they last, cause heretics know that the future has passed. Whoa, criminals ought to be captured and shot. Heretics ought to be burned on the spot. I wanna be one of these. Don't you? I wanna get by, leading a life of crime. I wanna survive, leading a life of crime. I know I'll do fine, living the way the criminals do. I wanna get by, leading a life of crime with you.
Hey, Paula, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How you get? How was your stream? And hey, Koala TB, how you doing? Nice to. Thanks for bringing folks over, Paula. It's very kind of you. And for those of you that don't know, I'm Mike TV. I'm in a band called Get Set Go. I will have 17 albums in stores. I have 16, depending on where you look. I have 16, 17, 18 albums in stores. But Get Set Go has 16 albums in stores. 17 is going to be showing up very soon. So awesome. That's great. I'm happy to hear it. And Twitch sings, which I saw actually at TwitchCon. So is it pretty fun? Hey Lisa, how you doing? Oh, see, that I have to turn my alerts on and off again every now and again. It is fun. I just got. Hey, awesome, very cool. Well, that's great. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, it's effectively. I didn't actually do any exploration of it at TwitchCon, but it's effectively sort of like the Twitch version of karaoke. Isn't that correct? Or is it gamified? I haven't played Just Too Much in a long time. So let me just review it real quick. Living's hard enough without. I just need to take a break. Here, I'm gonna have to listen to it real quick. I apologize. This is a song called Just Too Much. This is on I've put out a huge record. I don't give a damn what you think you gotta say. Okay, yeah, all right. So this is so I wrote this back in like Hey Rumaloon, thank you. Hey man, thank you, dude. Seriously, man, thank you for the bits. It's really awesome to see you. And you have I'm figuring you're gonna be traveling, so have an absolutely wonderful holiday, and hopefully we see you again soon, man. Wait. I don't give a damn what you think you gotta say. My living's hard enough without dealing with your age. I just think I need to take a break. I need to take a break. Seriously, man, can't we just pretend to be the adults that we are without the need to vent your spleen? I just think you need to take a break. You need to take a break. With so much invective and narrow perspectives, talking to you isn't fun. So much acrimony just makes you seem phony. I'm serious, you're too fucking much. You're just too much. Here we go again with another diatribe. Fuck me in the ass, I don't think I will survive. Jesus Christ, oh please just kill me now. Please just kill me now. Motherfucker, please, won't you just turn off your mouth? Seriously, please, can't you fucking cut it out? Everything about you brings me pain. It's always just the same. With so much invective and narrow perspectives, talking to you isn't fun. So much acrimony just makes you seem phony. Yeah, I'm serious, You're too fucking much. You're just too much, yeah. Sometimes vitriol is fun, but seriously, bro, you gotta let it go. Why not try simply being kind or open in your mind? It's not that hard. It's not that hard. I don't give a damn what you think you gotta say. My living's hard enough without dealing with your rage. I just think I need to take a break. I need to take a break. God, I haven't played that in a million years. I think that's the basic shape of the song. Yeah. Yeah, and it is it's very much so. I wrote that. I actually wrote that because I had a friend, I had a friend, and he was just super negative all the time. Like that was just like morosely so. Like without a sense of humor about it, and without And just hey, thank you, Bobcat, thank you, man. And it got to be. I was like, I can't hang out with you, man. I just can't. Like, I can't deal with it. I can't. It was literally like a constant litany of just the horrible stuff going on in his life, and I'm like, I can't do it. So, yeah. So I got stabby. Stab. No. I just stopped hanging out with him. And that's sad. It's sad, but that's sad to happen. Mbombo Cube, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, and I obviously, I'm a melancholic by temperament. I definitely have an Eeyore perspective on my own life. I totally get it, But the thing is that like it has to be buoyed by something, You can't just you can't just sink straight to the bottom of the ocean, I mean you can, but then don't you drown, So yeah, I don't mind. I go under every now and again, but I usually pop back up, and so. Some of us have a tendency to be Eeyores. I really typed that before you said Eeyore. Oh yeah, that's sure you did, Justin. But yeah, no, but I mean that's exactly it. The thing is like, like there is, and once I took that, once I embraced that, which is really funny because it really took me until about 2014 before I actually decided to sort of embrace. I'm like, you know what? It's okay. It's okay that I have a penchant for the glum, and I have a penchant for sort of like as Herman Melville calls the pleasure of being sad. That's he defined melancholy as the pleasure of being sad. The thing is like there is something about for me, being wistful about the things that the things that I are no more, the things that I lost, the things that I had, like that's that's fine, it's good. Okay, so this is a song called Nugs. Wait, no, Nugs gotta get them nugs. Nugs gotta get them nugs. Nugs gotta get them nugs. So I went down to the local fast food place. Decided that I was gonna stuff my face. Couldn't decide to wear sandals or Uggs. I had to choose between a cheeseburger or nugs. Singing nugs gotta get them nugs. Nugs gotta get them nugs. Nugs gotta get them nugs. Then I had the most intense feeling of regret when I ended up with my pants a little wet. And it turns out I'd eaten more nugs than I should, and I ended up looking like Ryan Brushwood singing nugs gotta get them nugs.
Nugs gotta get them nugs. Nugs gotta get them nugs. Nugs.
So that's a song that we improvise. So I improvised that with Will Harris. Will Harris. He's a British fellow. We were at Nerdtacular in 2017, and we were very, very drunk when we climbed on stage. And so there was a Night Attack, which is if you guys know I know a lot of you here in the stream do know Night Attack, but if you don't know Night Attack, it's a very funny show that streams here on Twitch, but they started back in 2009. They started on Ustream and they did Justin TV, and they kind of bounced around. They ended up on the Twit network for a while, not Twitch, but the Twit network. And so they were doing a live Night Attack at a place called at a convention called Nerdtacular, which was a podcasting convention, and we were there, and we were invited up, and Will Harris and I had been drinking all day long, and then there was other. Yeah, I know. What are these? What are these things? And so yeah. Anyway, and so we were fucking shit faced. But Will, unbeknownst to me at the time, had also ingested a bunch of edibles, and so he was fucking lit. Like he did not remember writing the song until he saw it the next day, and until he actually saw it the next day and saw the video. He's like, "Oh, that's right, we totally did that," you know. And I'm like, "Yes, yes, we did." Yeah, and it's amazing. It's amazing that he improvised those lyrics right there and then, right in front of everybody, while that lit. That's crazy, you know, miraculous. And it was a ton of fun. Empty. Yeah, you guys are really yanking out. Yeah, I know. It's just it's crazy, Elix. It's just nuts, man. What the fuck was the song? God damn it. The one right before Poke the Bear. What was the request right? I keep kind of stop doing this. The request right before Poke the Bear. Don't Poke the Bear. That's Uptime. Where's Get Set Go button? Come on. No. No, I'm there we go. No, that's not it. Oh shoot. So somebody requested a song. Was it you, Mechaholic? Oh no, Emptiness. Yes, thank you. God, thank you. Jeez, thank you, Mechaholic. I knew it was. There we go. Okay, good. So this is a song. This is another. Do the bike? Yeah. Okay. Lysol razor. Yeah. Do you want to throw that? In the request queue?
Wanted to write another song for you, but instead I just got drunk.
Yeah. So this is yeah. This really is deep cut. So these are a lot of these songs are super super deep cuts. And Paula, if you've got a song request, I'll bump yours straight up to the top of the list because obviously you brought folks over, so I will to reciprocate in some small fashion. So let me know if there's a song you want me to play. But
I wanted to write another.
so this is another new song. I think I am going to record this one, do a studio demo for the album. I don't think it's going to make it on the record. I've just got way too many songs for the next record, but we'll see.
I wanted to write another song for you, but instead I just got drunk. There's nothing that I could say anyway. All of my truths have since been debunked, and I'm drunk. I don't know why I can't touch you. Oh, I don't ever touch you with my with my words or my song, or the emptiness to which we both belong. It lasts so long, tried to write yet another song. Oh, I tried to put into verse a couple of thoughts about you and I, but I just couldn't find the words. Oh, no words. I don't know why I can't touch you. Oh, I can't seem to touch you with my from my one and all my hope. Oh, the emptiness, yes, it seems to choke the joy from everything. I know you don't want me now. I know you don't want me now. I know you don't want me now. Want me anymore. I wanted to write just one last song to try to make sense of it all, but the booze had made it tough to think, and the words I just couldn't recall. Not at all. I don't know why I can't touch you. Oh, I can't seem to touch you with my words or my song. Oh, the emptiness to which we both belong. It lasts so long, it lasts forever.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, so that one. Sorry, that was a little bit of a train wreck, but I haven't played that one in a long, long time. I think I played it a little too fast.
I wanted to write another song for you, but instead I just got drunk. There's nothing that I could say anyway. All my truths have since been debunked, and I'm drunk.
Yeah, so that's. I wouldn't mind if you guys could request that one again at some point in time. I wouldn't mind pulling that one off. All right, so let me see. So race car. Yeah, heck yeah, I can do race car. Yeah. One more time.
I'm going places no one else has ever been to. There's no end to the trouble I get into when I'm with you.
Shoot, you're right, Bob Callie. Here we go. One more time.
I'm going places no one else has ever been to. There's no end to the trouble I get into when I'm with you. I'm 3 steps ahead of all my sorrow, but I promise by tomorrow I'll repay you all the things that I have borrowed. I'm speeding past sunrise, racing through midnight. I try to slow it down,
I'll come around.
I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, the pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway.
Thank you so much, Paula.
I brace for an impact that I know someday must come. I've been on the run, moving faster than a freight train. No one can catch me and they daren't even try, 'cause there's just a faster guy. I'm alone on the highway, speeding past sunrise, racing through midnight. I try to slow it down,
I'll come around.
I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, the pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Speed and get away, speed and get away, speed and get away, speed and get away. Someday I promise to surrender. Someplace, somewhere out there is better.
speed and get away, speed and get away, speed and get away, speed and get away. Someday I promise to surrender. Someplace, somewhere out there is better. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, the pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor, pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. The pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Yeah, that was from the Fire Truck Command, Elix. I mean, the Elix did, Lysol. Yeah, we've got so there are over 300 sound effects that I allow my regulars to interject into the show. So there's actually specific parts that are like that work with some of the songs. There are some that are just awesome movie quotes. There are others that are just cool, like, you know. But yeah. I could send them to you. I could send them to you, Paula, if you'd like. If you wanna, if you actually want the chord charts and the lyrics for that one. All right. So let me pull up the lyrics and chord charts for a handful of songs I don't know. Yeah, just shoot me an email at Get Set Goer, so GETSETGO, like Get Set Go, in an ER as in someone who's a goer, you know, like hey. So getsetgoer@gmail.com.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Yeah, it's on there. It's on there. It's like 7 or 8 songs down though. Lysol Razor. So. Yeah, you know, Momo Cube. You know, it's really funny. I have thought about doing that, just kind of like walking everybody through like all the rudiments that I've learned over like basically like if I can walk you through how the modes work on the guitar and then the pentatonic scales, like it will unlock, like you'll be like, oh, now the whole guitar neck makes sense, you know. I've been meaning to do that. The thing is, I don't think I could do a series out of it, but I definitely think I could do like maybe a 1 hour or 2 hour like thing and give everybody like, this is how I've been learning all this stuff, you know. Yeah, and you know, and the thing is that like I promise you, man, that like, yeah, I've got short stubby fingers, you know. The thing is that like you can and if your fingers really are, if it's too difficult, you can always just get you know, pick up the bass guitar, you know, or you know, like there's a million different ways you can kind of work around it to find something that fits your play style and works with the limitations of, you know, kind of what you can work with. Awesome. Well, yeah. So yeah, I mean, I've been threatening to do it for a long time. I just haven't like, I would have to schedule time to do it, and I just haven't done that. Oh, that's awesome, Finakari. That's great. Yeah, it was Jamie Sims. He spells it Jamie, but yeah, he was the one that he walked me through in fact, so he showed me, he gave me one lesson in exchange for, so we did a stream here and he gave me a lesson. Oh really? Oh, then maybe that's oh, I thought that's weird. That's weird. I thought his Facebook was JAMIE, but no, I don't, probably not. So awesome, weird. So that's weird. So yeah, I've been sending him texts like this entire time, spelling his name the wrong way. That's great. All right, here we go. So this is a song called "Don't Poke the Bear." You know, well, let me get this queued up real quick. So "Don't Poke the Bear." Don't poke the bear. Rain Stairs Day, I know. Between Friends, I don't. All right. Invisible, I don't. Yeah, these are some kind of deep cuts, guys. This is awesome. My Bones Will Sing. My Bones Will Sing. Edgewalker, I know, and then Bicycle. That's the other one. I'll come around. Okay. Okay, so I'll do that one. Just okay here, 'cause that's a different folder. All right. What's that? Yeah. He could have Sela. Here we go. So this is a song called "Don't Bug the Bear." Really, are you kidding me? You're killing me, you're killing me. Are you telling me that this is the way that it's gonna be? Oh, really, oh, you're killing me. Oh. I just don't understand the way you operate. I just can't comprehend the things you do, the things you say. And every time we're good, you gotta poke the bear. I swear I don't know why you always gotta poke the bear. Don't poke the bear. Really, are you kidding me? You're killing me, you're killing me. Are you telling me that this is the way that it's gonna be? Oh, really, oh, you're killing me. Oh. Here we go again, another title match. I try to love you, you're the itch I never seem to scratch. And every time I find you gotta poke the bear, I swear I don't know why you always gotta poke the bear. Don't poke the bear. Really, are you kidding me? You're killing me, you're killing me. Are you telling me that this is the way that it's gonna be? Oh, really, oh, you're killing me. Can we just keep the peace, my dear? I don't wanna fight. Can we just make it through one single night without fighting? Really, are you kidding me? You're killing me, you're killing me. Are you telling me that this is the way that it's gonna be? Oh, really, oh, you're killing me. Oh man. Don't poke the bear, guys. That's all I'm asking. Just don't poke the bear. Come on, for Christ's sakes. It's the rain is here to stay. Thank you, Bobcat. The days are getting colder and the rain is here to stay. It's another foggy morning, yet another winter's day. And the traffic slow. I just read the tell my wife this and she pinches me. Damn it. And it totally derailed me. Fuck. All right, I have to start. I'm sorry about this, guys. I'm gonna have to start afresh. I'm professional. I am a professional musician. That's what professionals do. The days are getting colder and the rain is here to stay. It's another foggy morning, yet another winter's day. And the traffic's slow, the 101, it's slow through Hollywood. There's another fatal accident, and the view is pretty good from the road. As she watches all the rubberneckers gawking, as the girl in the car feels her heartbeat slowly stopping, and the radio plays. It's the song, oh the song that she loves. loves no more. Awesome, Paula. She wrote a book of poetry she never let me read. Oh, but when she wasn't looking, I would often take a peek. And she smelled of smoke and cheap shampoo and loved the color green. And she often disappeared in books and liked to sing with me. But she's gone, we're no more, and everything means nothing. And I'll never be sure if we were meant to be something. And the radio plays, it's the song, oh, the song that she loves no more. And the radio plays her favorite song, and I can see her as she sings along, to her favorite song, as she sings along to her favorite song. It's all I've got since she's gone, is a favorite song. Yeah, so that's a song called The Rain Is Here to Stay. And then hey, Stark. Hey, man. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah, it's really funny. I kind of flubbed the lyrics, but yeah, I my favorite. I really love the way it sets up. You know, it's like the days are getting colder and the rain is here to stay. It's another foggy morning, yet another winter's day, and the traffic slow. I don't know why I'm fucking that lyric up, but the traffic's slow through Hollywood. You know, the traffic on the 101. Oh yeah, so the traffic on the 101 is slow through Hollywood. There's another fatal accident, and the view is pretty good. And so it's all set up. Oh, there's an accident. And there's traffic moving, and then at the very end you realize, oh shit, the girl that we're talking about is actually the person, the fatal. She's the person that's dying in the car. You know. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, it certainly does. Mumbumbo Cube, it certainly does. It's like fucking. It's really funny. There was a point in time right after the Northridge quake, in like '93, where there was about 6 to 8 months of no traffic. It was fucking magical. Like everybody fled the city after the Northridge quake. Like everyone's like, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. And it was amazing. It was like I remember driving into work. Like I think it happened on a Sunday, or it was a Saturday or Sunday. But I remember driving into work on the Monday. I was working at Universal at the time, and I was living in Pasadena. I think I was living in Pasadena, and I was working in obviously Universal City. And I'm like, where is everybody? This is amazing. Where is everybody? And they never returned. Like it took them a full year to come back. You know, I was like, oh, it's amazing. God damn it, stupid traffic. All right, let's see. So this is a song called Between Friends. Bum 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 bum. Wait. Bum 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 ba da. I would go 11 miles from Camarillo to Westlake, and it would take me 45 minutes. I actually lived in Sherman Oaks, on the border of Sherman Oaks and Encino, on the Sherman Oaks side, which is right where the 405 and the 101, and I was working in Marina Del Rey, which is like it's like 7 miles. It's straight to shot down the 405, and it would take me an hour and a half to 2 hours every single day, going there and going back. So it was like between 3 and 4 hours of like just on the fucking 405. Oh my god. That was the fucking worst. Oh, here we go. Bum 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 ba da dum ba da 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 dum
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum ba da 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 dum. I don't want him, but I really love him, she said, as she did up a rail off of the mirror, and I only felt the slightest pang of pain as she stripped off her panties. I guess I'm back in it again. I guess I'm back in it again. I had a short reprieve, but now I'm back to killing me. When he called, I said I hadn't seen her in days. What is a lie between friends? As I talked to him, oh, she went down on me. She was into this, I could plainly see. I guess I'm back in it again. I guess I'm back in it again. I had a short reprieve, but now I'm back to killing me. Sometimes love is too much work, she says, and then she cries. Let's drink whiskey all day long and fuck all through the night. Bum 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 ba da dum bum ba da 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 dum bum 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 ba da dum bum ba da 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 dum. I don't want him, but I really love him, she said, as she did up a rail off of the mirror, and I only felt the slightest pang of pain as she stripped off her panties. Yeah, so that's a song called Between Friends. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Bobcat. Thank you, Elix. Right on. Good to see you. Good to see you, Stoke. How you doing, man? Good to see you too, Elix. How you doing, brother? So how are you basically at like 90% now, Elix, or are you or is it still, are you still operating with a wound? What's next? Between Friends. Oh, Invisible. Okay. So this next song, I've been all sealed up for about a month. Yep. And so is it? I mean, but are you still? What was it? Didn't you have to go back and go? Oh, no, you went for your last appointment. That's what it was. Just recently. Was that correct? There's so much. There is so many people nursing and convalescing from injuries and wounds. That was a month ago. Wow. That was a month ago? Oh my God. That's all right, never mind. I'm insane. That's, yeah, wow. Sorry, amigo. That's fucking crazy. It totally seemed like that was like last week. It really does. It felt to me like that was last week. Yeah, no, yeah, that's no, thank you. That's very kind of you, Fanakri, but yeah, that's like, anyway, so this is a song called Invisible. Bum 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 bum. Let's go invisible. Let's try to disappear. Let's hold our breath till we fade away. We will disappear into better days. We will walk unseen amongst our peers, singing songs that no one hears. Let's go intangible. Let's walk through the walls, and nothing will touch us. We'll float through the air We'll pass through our troubles like they aren't there, and all of our wounds will be made whole again, and our hearts will never be broken. Bum ba dum 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 bum ba. Let's never die. Let's live on. And we will remember, not be remembered. And our voice, and we will carry on singing the songs that we've heard. And our voices will carry through centuries more, echoing all of the lives gone before. Don't you want to live with me an extraordinary life? Don't you want to live with me an extraordinary life? Oh, oh. Don't you want to live with me in an extraordinary life? Don't you want to live with me in an extraordinary life? Oh. Bum ba dum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Let's get out of here. Let's just go. If we can't turn invisible or walk through the walls, and if we must live as puny mortals, and if our only power is just being us, well, that's enough power, it's power enough. Don't you want to live with me in an extraordinary life? Don't you want to live with me in an extraordinary life? Oh. Don't you want to live with me in an extraordinary life? Don't you want to live with me in an extraordinary life? Oh. Yeah, heck yeah, Daddy. Okay, yeah, right on, Lenina. And yeah, send my love to Blue. I can't. That's Elix. So what was it? There was something that you were doing. You were doing with that was dealing with that was medical. What wasn't last week? Was it pharmacy thing? God, man, have I really lost a whole month? That's fucking nuts. There was totally something that you were at the pharmacy. Oh no, that was on Friday, right? I reached out to you and I was like, "Hey, man, I'm sorry for not saying goodbye." And then I think you were saying that you were at the pharmacy. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's God. Anyway, I don't. Yeah. But I don't think it moved that. I think that I just conflated. I conflated a visit to the pharmacy. The dollar store. Yeah, no, okay. So there was. I thought there was something medical. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That was the dollar store on Friday. What was it? Did you not do? I don't. Anyway, yeah. I do like recidivist and recidivistic. That's they are awesome words. That is an awesome word. Anyway, I'm sorry, Elix. I have totally, my brain is not hanging on to things the way it should, particularly time. All right, let me clean up the request queue real quick. So Lysol, your request is coming up in just a couple songs, man. If you're still here. Never wanted nothing, that's exactly what. Wait. Yeah, I do remember that. Why does this sound a little? Here, let me just tune up. Let me tune up the whole guitar real quick. Yeah, but there was I'm 100% certain there was something. How's? All right, well, yeah, I just anyway. I don't know what it was that like. Whoa, that's not right.
It's on 9th. Is it really? Wow, that is right. Nope, it's right here. Oh yeah. All right, Paula. Yeah, you have an awesome night, and thanks for bringing folks over, and thanks for the kind words, and I look forward to hanging out with you again soon. I never wanted nothing, that's exactly what I got. The bills are all unpaid and the groceries ain't been bought. But I don't mind, 'cause I survive on pretty melodies. Songs, they are my sustenance, so I don't need to eat. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones, oh, they'll still be singing. My hair is growing brittle and my teeth are getting loose. My tongues are filled with fluid and my eyes are just no use. I don't remember hunger, oh, it seems so long ago that I tasted something other than all the songs I know. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones, oh, they'll still be singing. Oh, 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 it's not so long ago that I was just like you, living as you do. But oh, if you live to sing, you gotta eat your dreams. You gotta eat your dreams to survive. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-la-bum ba-da-la-bum bum la-ba-dum ba-da-la-bum la-ba-bum la-ba-dum bum-a-da-bum libbity-bop-bop loop-doop-dibbity-dang-a-dang-dang libbity-bop-bop loop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-bop-bop loop-a-doop-a doodly-dop libbity-dop-a-dee-loop-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. The end is getting nearer, oh, my song will soon be through. But there will be another who will sing a song for you. And don't you ever worry that she's choking on her dreams, 'cause you gotta learn to eat 'em if you really wanna sing. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. Oh, I will sing my way out of here. And when they come to look for me, my bones, oh, they'll still be singing. Yeah, Mambo Cube, I actually, yeah, woo! I actually, whenever I do tour, I always play Los Angeles, because that's sort of my home base. And I will be touring again this summer. I'm not certain if it's going to be like a 3-week national tour with a couple weeks in Europe, or if it's going to be just a 1.5 week tour. The plan is I'm going to be going out with some friends. And we're going to be all of us sharing one stage. It's other Twitch music streamers. And so I've kind of dropped the ball. I got back from tour. I spent 3 months on the road. So I got back from tour and I'm going to take a couple months off and just kind of cause I've been going nonstop since 2016. I'm just going to take a couple months off. I haven't really been able to take off a full couple months, but I've been streaming and I've been kind of like getting this all stuff back. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. But my intention is to actually have the tour booked within the next month or so. And I'll have all the dates set. I just need to kind of coordinate with them and make sure that they still want to do this. And then, and then I'll have dates, probably at the latest by January 1st, so, yeah, and then before that tour, before the last tour, I hadn't toured since 2014, and so yeah. No, I hadn't. No, that's not so. I did. Boone and I toured out to LA for TwitchCon in 2017. That was a little short, like just a handful of shows out there, and then so we did that show. that tour. It was a little tiny tour, and then I did a regional, like a West Coast regional tour, 2014. But yeah, I mean, I do. The thing is like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just, yeah. Anyway, I don't. For some reason, it doesn't feel like I'm really like. Anyway, I don't know. But no, that's I appreciate. I mean, it's really funny. I'm one of those people. I love audience interaction. I love people singing along. I love getting people jumping around and dancing and like the thing is like I love that shit. The thing is that like, you know, so yeah, the more interactive the show is, the more fun it is for me. So so you are totally welcome to and yeah, and then LA like that's usually my biggest crowd as well. So like we played a show. We did a show at the last time I was there. We played at like a place we used used to be an old staple of ours back in the early days of the scene. And then later on I was doing a weekly residency there every Friday night. It was a place called the Old Town Pub in Pasadena. Yeah, we brought like that was. I mean, we packed that place out. It was like maybe 150 people, but it was also a reunion of the Gets That Go bandmates. So that was a really fun show. Mechaholic was there. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else in the chat that was actually at that show. All right, so this is a song called Edgewalker. This is a sing along, everybody. This one goes, so your part. Now I know it sounds a little wordy. You're gonna get a chance to you're gonna get a handful of chances to practice it. It's just the same line over and over and over again. And well, no, Stephanie, no, why would that? No, that's silly. Yeah, I would. You should never. I hope to rectify that at some point in time, because the thing is like I endeavor to be real people. You know, like no matter where you run across me and what scenario, I really do try to like, you know, just be real people. You know. Here we go. This is a song called Edgewalker. Your part is gonna be, let's take a walk to the edge. Let's dangle from the precipice till our last breath. Let's take a walk to the edge. Let's dangle from Bobcat. Don't you stop, man. Here we go. So let's take a walk out to the edge. Let's dangle from the precipice in our last. Yeah. So here we go. So. Oh, you know that it will be alright. You know I feel alright so very soon. Oh, you know that it will be okay. Just let it slip away. What can we do? Let's take a walk to the edge. Let's dangle from the precipice till our last breath. Let's take a walk to the edge. Let's dangle from the precipice till our last breath. Oh, you know that it will be alright. You know I feel alright so very soon. Oh, you know that it will be okay. Just let it slip away. What can we do? Oh, you know that we are getting older, but we are getting better looking. Close your eyes, another new surprise, another something wicked is a-cooking. Oh, you know that it will be just fine. You know it's just your mind that you can't steal. Oh, you know that when it's broken down, we make the newest sounds and then we kill. Let's take a walk to the edge. Let's dangle from the precipice till our last breath. Let's take a walk to the edge. Let's dangle from the precipice till our last breath. Oh, you know that it will be just fine. You know it's just your mind that you can't steal. Oh, you know that when it's broken down, we make the newest sounds and then we kill. Oh, you know that we are getting older, but we are getting better looking. Close your eyes, another new surprise, another something wicked is a-cooking.
Oh, you know that it will be alright. You know we'll feel alright so very soon.
Your part's coming up.
Oh, you know that it will be okay. Just let it slip away. What can we do?
Okay, so so I'm gonna tell you to keep it going, and you're gonna keep singing, and you're gonna just keep singing that line all the way to the end of the song, and I'm gonna sing counterpointing vocal melodies, and it's gonna be fucking awesome. Here we go.
Let's take a walk to the edge. Let's dangle from the precipice till our last breath. Let's take a walk to the edge. Let's dangle from the precipice. Keep it going. Oh, you know that it will be alright. You know we'll feel alright so very soon. Oh, you know that it will be okay. Just let it slip away. What can we do? Keep it going. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Let's take a walk to the edge. Let's dangle from the precipice till our last breath. Let's take a walk to the edge. Let's dangle from the precipice till our last breath. Let's take a walk.
Hell yeah, right on. Right arm, right arm. Right arm, left arm. Alright, so here you go, Lysol. So this is this next song is hey, thank you, Lysol Razor. This next song is called "My Bike, My Love," and hold on, wait, let me pull up the other. No wait. Grow the fuck. Oh wait, no, that's in the new ones. Okay, hold on. Okay. And then, dude. So this song was written. I wrote this.
Tomatoes are walking down the street. Papa tomato, mama tomato, and baby tomato. Baby tomato starts lagging behind, and Papa tomato gets really angry, goes back and squishes him, says, "Ketchup,
Ketchup.
ketchup."
Ketchup. All right, so this song, I wrote this song. Ali Gertz, who if you know her, she's a songwriter. She's amazing. She is also an editor for Mad Magazine. She's one of the hosts of the Simpsons podcast. She does a lot of amazing and cool stuff. Wait, somebody's following? Is that right? Blackberry Win. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's a great handle. Thank you so much. And so Ali Gertz, back in I think it's like 2012, 2013, she was putting together a compilation. She wanted a bunch of her songwriter friends to write songs about biking, about like riding a bicycle, and I'm like, all right, I can do that. You sure you want me to write a song? So this is the song I wrote. Bum 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 ba da bum. Bum 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 ba da dum, bum bum ba dum bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 ba da dum, bum 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 ba da dum, bum ba da dum dum, bum bum bum. I love my bike, I love her so, I love her like a girl. I love to take her out. Oh, she offers me the world. I love to touch her. I love to ride her. I love my bike. I love the way she goes from place to place. Doesn't matter who she's with. Oh, she always wants to race. And I race with her. And I race on her. Oh, my bike, she is so beautiful. And my heart is palpitating. Someday soon I'm gonna marry her. Just as soon as people stop discriminating. Bum ba dum ba da dum, bum ba da 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 dum, bum ba da da dum. Bum ba da. I love my bike, I always have in oh so many ways. I love to shift her gears, and she never pulls away. I love to touch her, I love to ride her. On my bike she is so beautiful, and my heart is palpitating. And someday soon I'm gonna marry her, just as soon as people stop discriminating. Let us roll, let us roll. 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 Bum ba da 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 dum. Bum ba da 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 dum. Bum ba da da da. Bum ba. I love my bike, I love her so, I love her like a girl. I love to take her out, oh she offers me the world. I love to touch her, I love to ride her. Oh, it's the creepy, sexy bicycle song. Oh, I fucking love it. Hey, my pleasure. My pleasure. Right on, listeners. Thank you. Yeah, it's so much fun. I just fucking love it. I don't know if she ever used it. I don't even know if they ever put that compilation together. I should reach out to her and see, because yeah, that song is fucking ridiculous. So this is a song. I was exploring. I was trying to understand the Aeolian mode, which is the minor mode in a key, in like a major key. The Aeolian mode is the natural minor mode in that key, so I was trying to explore how that worked from a chords perspective, and I don't think I got it right, but maybe I did, but I don't think I did. But the thing is, but what I came up with, I think, was still pretty cool. So this is a song called "Grow the Fuck Up," and it goes. Bum 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 dum bum dum bum 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 bum. If you don't wanna, you don't gotta. There's nothing that you have to do. It's not a game if you don't play. You don't have to win or lose. If you don't wanna, you don't gotta. You can choose your own rules. Everybody's living, giving up the time, working for fools. And I believe in miracles, the resurrection of the dead, and the beating of a broken heart, and the things we do instead, and the words we've left unsaid. If you can't make it, if you can't take it, you don't gotta play the game. No one wins in the end, it's not a fucking competition. Grow the fuck up. No one wins in the end, it's not a fucking competition. Grow the fuck up. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 ba da da. If you don't wanna, you don't gotta. There's nothing that you have to do. It's not a game if you don't play. You don't have to win or lose. If you can't stand it, if you just hate it, recreate something new. The bastards, they can't tear you down so long as to yourself you are true. I believe in miracles, the resurrection of the dead, and the beating of a broken heart, and the words we've left unsaid, and the things we do instead. If you can't make it, if you can't take it, you don't gotta play the game. No one wins in the end, it's not a fucking competition. Grow the fuck up. No one wins in the end, it's not a fucking competition. Grow the fuck up. Hey, all right, right on, Lysol Razor. You be well, man. My pleasure, dude. And you have a happy Thanksgiving. And yeah, it was great to have you here. Hopefully we see you again soon. And welcome back, Lenina. How you doing? Thank you. I can't believe it's already 9 o'clock. I've been doing this for 3 hours. That is ridiculous. That's anyway. Whatever. My apprehension of time is fucking ridiculous. Like all right, whatever. Yeah. It's been a month. It's been a month since Elix's last doctor's appointment, and 3 hours just like I think maybe I might be time traveling. I am time traveling 1 second at a time into the future. Ah! I don't know why I always put that so high up there that I can't actually pull it off. I think that might be exactly what it is, Bobcat. All right, so I'll come around. Okay, so they could chop off my leg and take my car away, and they could nail me to the floor and sit on me all day, but I swear it's true, I would make my way to you. They could seal me in a box locked with 100 locks that they toss into the deep where the bottom never stops, but I swear it's true, I would make my way to you. There's no disaster, no destruction, no tragedy, no misfortune, not a thing that could keep me from you. There's no upheaval, no eruption, no debacle, no destruction, not a thing that could keep me from you. Shh, Stoic, don't. Alright, what are the next lyrics? They could take a cannon shell and 5 months of the chest, and I could die 1,000 deaths, but I would never rest, for I swear it's true, I would make my way to you. They could seal me in a box. No, that's not right. The lines must be fed. Shoot, I got them all mixed up. Yeah, you broke me. They could fire. They could something to my something, and then something could be. Then I'd really, really hurt, and it'd be something I don't know, and then I would do something creepy to you. There's no catastrophe, there's no epidemic, there's no revolution, and no polemic, and not a thing that could keep me from you. There's no injury, no bodily harm, and no prison walls, and no shrieking alarms, and there's not a thing that could keep me from you. You better know that I'm gonna come around. You better know that I'm gonna come around. You better know that I'm gonna come around. You better know I'm gonna come. 'Cause nobody's gonna steal my baby. Nobody's gonna take my girl. Nobody's gonna get my lady. Nobody living on this world. There's no tsunami, no hurricane, and there's no crazy raging inferno, and no earthquake, and there's not a thing that could keep me from you. You better know that I'm gonna come around. You better know that I'm gonna come around. You better know I'm gonna come around. You better know I'm gonna come. Nobody's gonna steal my baby. Nobody's gonna take my girl. Nobody's gonna get my lady. Nobody living on this world. There's no disaster, no destruction, no tragedy, no misfortune, not a thing that could keep me from you. What is that? What, they could take a cannon shell and no.
Hands, everybody, and everybody clap your hand. We land the land.
Omega move. Oh my God! I've been quoting that for fucking my entire life since I saw that. I must. That came out probably what 85. So I was what? I was maybe 12 years old, and I saw that, which I wasn't supposed to see it. Clap your hands, everybody. Everybody, clap your hands. We're lambda, and a mega move. Oh my God! I've probably been quoting that since high school, but fucking, that sometimes gets stuck in my head, and it will just not leave. Clap your hands, everybody. Oh yeah, thank you, Mechaholic. Yeah, thank you, sir. Yeah, great. I should have known. All right, so over it. Bum, 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 bum. Plump astute jams. Plump astute jams. Oh, that's awesome. There's a lambda. That's awesome. I always thought that was just a joke. Lambda, and a mega move. Oh no! I guess you could just have that because it was the geek fraternity. So yeah, that's awesome, man. That's great. Yeah. That's that. You're totally right. That probably is exactly what it was. You know, I'm gonna pull up the lyrics for this one. I've been feeling low again, so worn and sick of everything. Now I'm still gonna pull them up. I think I know it, but I don't want to. Last time I totally choked in the middle. Okay. I've been feeling low again, so worn and sick of everything, so tired of all the struggling. I'm over it. There is nothing I can do. I've tried it all a time or two. There's so much that I have abused. I'm over it. It's a long way to the bottom, and I still have so much further to fall. It's a long way to the bottom. Sugar, honey, will you wave as I plummet past you all? I have learned to love the fall. I'm so tired of getting up to find that things just get me down, that only hope sticks around. I'm over it. So farewell to all the things I hoped and wished would come to me. I've been working towards my defeat. I'm over it. It's a long way to the bottom, and I still have so much further to fall. It's a long way to the bottom. Sugar, honey, will you wave as I plummet past you all? I have learned to love the fall. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. It's a long way to the bottom, and I still have so much further to fall. It's a long way to the bottom, sugar, honey, will you wave as I plummet past you all? I have learned to love the fall. Yeah, that was a perfect sound effect, Elix. That was awesome, man. Oh, God damn it, broke college student. Right on, brother. You be well, man. It's great. It's always awesome to have you here. And you be well. You be well, amigo. Okay, let's. You guys hear anything? Huh. Wow. Exploding cats everywhere. Cats. Exploding. yeah, do not actually explode cats. Oh, really? It was. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's and is it and I'm figuring it probably was inspired by the movie, right? Yeah, that's awesome. That's fucking great. That's so cool. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, see the blood flow. Oh, here we go. Okay. M-beam. All right, wait, here we go. And, oh yeah. Nope, shoot. Punch you in the face just to see you bleed from the nose. Some people say I have unresolved issues, I suppose, but I don't know. I just wanna see the blood flow. I wanna drop my car off a cliff just to see if I can fly. Maybe physics will ignore me just this single time. Oh, I'd like to fly, and I can't decide. Is it worth a try? All I know is the air is getting stale. Oh, I cannot breathe. No, I cannot breathe. Will you breathe for me? All I know is these words are old and tired. Let's set them on fire. Do you have a light? I don't have a light. I could use some help setting these words on fire. Spend one full year screaming at the top of my lungs. If I
I could spend one full year screaming, I would finally be done. The song would be sung, and I'll have begun. All I know is the air is getting stale. Oh, I cannot breathe, no, I cannot breathe. Will you breathe for me? All I know is these words are old and tired. I set them on fire. Do you have a light? I don't have a light. I could use some help setting these words on fire.
Yeah, right on. Hey, thank you, Danny. Right on. Yeah, that's a song called "See the Blood Flow." Yeah, that's. I wrote that. That was the only song that I wrote in 2009 that actually survived. 2009 was the year. I only wrote 9. I wrote 9 songs in 2009, or no, 12 songs. 12 songs in 2009. But only one survived, and it was that song. And that was I kind of likened that, like I really was. I was trying to capture sort of a Holden Caulfield kind of Catcher in the Rye kind of feeling with that song. I really wanted it to be kind of like disaffected and disgruntled, but at the same time like kind of like also like verging on apathetic, you know. So how did you nearly die, Funakri? Yeah, 2009 was a terrible year for me. I mean, I didn't nearly die, but I was emotionally train wrecked repeatedly, and that was a terrible year. Oh yes, Shregnev song, yes. Thank you. Brett's. Oh, that's awesome, Linnea. That's so, yeah, that's. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm glad. Now, I don't know anything about viral meningitis. Is that now that you have survived viral meningitis, are you susceptible to catching it again? Wow, man, that's crazy. So you don't like build up a tolerance like once after having survived it. It's not like, wow, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy. All right. So this is a song I wrote for Shregnev, Brett Lane. Oh Jesus, that's fucking terrible. What? That's bullshit. So do you have to are there certain things you have to do to prevent, like I don't even know what is viral. I mean, other than put people in comas, what is it actually doing to your body, and how do you catch it? So this is a song I wrote for Shregnev. He was a regular in our stream. He passed away just recently from motor neuron disease, or we in the United States we call it ALS. It's Lou Gehrig's disease. It's a fucking real serious kick in the nuts. It's an awful disease. While I was in the UK, I actually had a chance to hang out and live stream from his place, and then we hung out for a few hours and just kind of shot the shit and had a good time, and that was awesome. But yeah, he was a real sweetheart and a real fun guy and funny guy, and he will definitely be missed. But it's an infection of the spinal fluid and brain. Oh Jesus. Jesus, man. And so how do you catch that? So this one goes like this.
It was the longest wait that Mr. Lane had ever sat through, waiting there on the doctor's word. What could he do? Something was wrong inside of his head, something quite bad he knew. It was the longest wait that he had waited through. There's nothing that we can do, the doctor explained. There's no malignant growth, there's no cancer there, your neural pathway's afraid. The wires that connect your head to your body, well, they're gonna decay. You're gonna die soon, I'm sorry, Mr. Lane. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. You say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this possibly, how could this awful thing, how could it possibly be? So Mr. Lane climbed in his car and started to drive. He wandered to and fro, he never slowed as he was putting on miles. Hour to hour he drove around in a fog of his own disquiet. Here he was on the open road alive. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. You say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this possibly, how could this awful thing, how could this possibly be? So let's fast forward so many weeks, and he is struggling to simply speak, and his muscles twitch quite constantly, and he's exhausted, he's so damn tired. And every week there's some new thing, some that he just can't do, and every week there's some new insult, some little loss, some price yet not paid, some unthought cost. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. You say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this possibly, how could this awful thing, how could it possibly be?
Yeah, so that's still as of yet untitled, but it's a song I wrote for Shregniff. Yeah, Brett Lane. Yeah, Danny, I can't even imagine. You know, yeah, dude. I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, I can't even imagine. I mean, the thing is that like. Hey, thank you, Bobcat. Thank you, man. All right, so that's all. I'm out of requests. I've got 38 minutes left in this show. So yeah. So if there's anything that you guys want me to play, or I can. Oh, man, that's awesome. Oh, okay, yeah, I can do Flu Sickness. I've been looking for a way back in, said the prostitute to the comedian. Things are getting too weird out here, there's too much pain and too much fear. So they busted down the prison gates, but no one escaped. Instead the inmates said, let us make you up a bed. There's a clerk locked away somewhere that calculates the price of air. Some people like to sell their loves just because they hear the price is up. Everybody's gotta pay the man, but not everyone can afford to pay in cash. Oh, they often pay much more. If you're beaten every day, you won't feel a thing. If you're lied to every day, you won't hear a thing. Come on, love, and let us get away before this sickness overtakes us. Come on, love, and let us get away before this sickness overtakes us. Come on, love, and let us get away before this madness finally does us in. Oh, let us get away. Oh. The price of kids is much too high, said the leaders on the left and right. We don't like the music anyhow, it's too damn fast and too fucking loud. So they aimed the 40 million guns, and with a smile they said you better run. Oh, we're gonna count to 10. 1, 10. If you're beaten every day, you won't feel a thing. If you're lied to every day, you won't hear a thing. If you're blind, how can you see? You won't see a thing. Come on, love, and let us get away before this sickness overtakes us. Come on, love, and let us get away before this sickness overtakes us. Come on, love, and let us get away before this madness finally does us in. Oh, let's get away. Oh, you guys are Please, when next time I do that, remind me to turn up the volume on the backing track so I can hear it. I couldn't hear shit. I'm like, I could occasionally hear a little bit of the strumming rhythm, and so if that was a total train wreck, that's because I couldn't hear shit. So I really do apologize about that. Hi, Retro Roadshow. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. See, what do you mean? I know, yeah, I know. Dun dun dun, magic. Yeah, I have two songs. I have two songs that I can't pull off with just me and an acoustic guitar. They just don't sound right. It's that one and See the Blood Flow. All right, so how you been, Retro Roadshow? Good to see you, man. What are you talking about, Bobcat? Maybe a what? Very funny for Valkyrie. Sings this for the cold. The song's called Flee the Sickness. She's singing it with the cold. She does not miss the irony. Very cool. All right, so so what's going on, man? I know you intimated something when last we were talking, but sometimes you wake up broken, and the thought of pressing on, oh, that's right, seems so fucking pointless, girl. 'Cause all your joy is gone. Well, sister, I must tell you, I've been where you are, love. The pain you feel, it hurts me too. And the hurts keep stacking up. Don't you lose faith, my dear. Don't you give up all hope. I will be right here. Hold on, and I will hold on too. I'll hold on for you, and we'll hold on together. Hold on, and I will hold on too. Hold on for you, and we'll hold on together. Sometimes you feel unwelcome, unwanted and unloved, and there's no place that feels like home. There's no God above. I know that soul sick loneliness, I know it's all too well. And even in the company of friends, you're in a private hell. Don't you lose faith, my dear. Don't you give up all hope. I will be right here. Hold on, and I will hold on too. I'll hold on for you, and we'll hold on together. Hold on, and I will hold on too. I'll hold on for you, and we'll hold on together. Hold on,
Hold on, we'll see. We might just be alright. We might just be okay. We might just be alright. We might just be okay. Hold on, and I will hold on too. I'll hold on for you, and we'll hold on together. Right on. All right, so yeah, man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you wrote you. That just sounds. That's the fucking worst. That's just, I mean, any constant pain that you can't annihilate with drugs. I was about to say, which is basically my no. Yeah, man. So when are you seeing the neurologist? Let's steal a car. Let's pick a very fast one and let's drive it hard. Let us find the edges of the map, my dear, and let's get out of here. Let's grab a spoon and tunnel to the center of the earth we knew, the one we used to dream of, oh, the world that we always knew could be. Oh, let us go, come with me. And when we stop, we'll look around and we'll say, here be dragons. And in that place we'll make our home, and we'll be married. And when the world comes crashing in, and you are so very saddened, I'll simply point outside and smile and remind you, here be dragons. Let's go, let's take some sheets and fashion a balloon that we can fill with heat. Rise up to the moon where we will sit pretty underneath the stars. Let's lash some logs together for a raft, and we will sail the seas, negotiating crashing waves, just you and me, together till the end. Oh, this is now, and that was then. And when we stop, we'll look around and we'll say, here be dragons. And in that place we'll make our home, and we'll be married. And when the world comes crashing in, and you are so very saddened, I'll simply point outside and smile and remind you, here be dragons. Let's go by train, the clicking and the clacking like a soothing rain, washing all the woes away, in every mile leads to somewhere new. Let's stay right here underneath the covers. Let me love you, dear. Let me be your lover. Let me hold on tight and never let go. Oh, 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 never let go. And when we stop, we'll look around and we'll say, here be dragons. And in that place we'll make our home, and we'll be married. And when the world comes crashing in, and you are so very saddened, I'll simply point outside and smile and remind you, here be dragons.
Yeah, man, I could not, that would fucking be awful. Like, I can't imagine. Fuck, dude. That's and that's so weird. That's so thank you. Hey, Jonathan, how you doing, man? Thank you, Bobcat. Thank you, Bumblecube. That's fucking what a kick in the nuts. Like to not actually even be able to sing that fucking. So have they? This is the first time you're seeing a neurologist. So you went to a general practitioner and they gave you like pain meds and that didn't make it go away. And thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, brother. I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, that really is. Okay, so stare at the sun. I
don't ever wanna die. I don't see why I just can't be happy.
That's not right.
I don't ever wanna die. I don't see why I can live forever. I've been waiting my whole life for someone who's gonna make me better. I'm so sick of feeling low. I don't see why I just can't be happy. What the hell is going wrong? Why does everything keep collapsing? I don't know why I'm bothering you, 'cause I am sure you're struggling too. Oh, but why not be with me? Maybe together we will find that our nights will never feel as lonely, and I will write throughout the night so we can sing for each other only. I hope that I'm not bothering you, 'cause that is the last thing I wanna do, but I desperately want you. I stare at the sun until I'm blind, so I remember for all time the image of you as you are now. I don't ever wanna die. Maybe with you I can face some endings, and if I only live one life, there's no one else I would rather be spending all of my days and all my nights. All of the hours of my life, I give them all to you. I stare at the sun until I'm blind. I stare at the sun until I'm blind, so I remember for all time the image of you as you are now.
What happened to the screen? What, did it freeze? What happened? What is, shit. Yeah, that's heck yes. Ha-ha. That's great. That's all right. Here we go. This is like hurricanes. What's that? What's that Mumbo Cube? Keeping your eyes open. I am certainly. Oh, yeah, staring at the sun. Yes, yeah, that is, yeah. Okay. Oh, man, I'm tired. I got up really early this morning. I got really early. Man, I do have to say, I do. What's the best way to support? Like a plinth maybe, or like I think like a plinth would probably be a good. No. I don't. The PayPal thing, like the hold on. It depends. Now, if you want to buy the music, then that the best way is via Bandcamp. If you want to just like tip me for the show, then I would say just use the thing is like the percentage that Streamlabs takes is pretty minimal. So like if you donate like $10 or $5, like I get like $4 and like 88 cents or something like that. It's pretty minimal. So yeah, it's like all right. So this is a song called "Like Hurricanes," and this is for yeah. So Patreon takes a big cut. Patreon. Patreon. They do take a more substantial cut than just straight tips here. But like the thing about Patreon is that it's like kind of automatic. So it's one of those things where people can just say I'm going to contribute this much to Mike a month, and then they can not think about it anymore. So the thing is like that's a really great way if you want to contribute towards the music in a long distance way. Like go like. Over time, and you don't want to have to think about it. That's the best way to do that. So, here we go. So this is a song called "Like Hurricanes." We're gonna fight back like firefighters, fighting fires, pushing back the flames. We're gonna dig in like old trench warriors, launching mortars. Every day's the same, and even though they come at us with all their might, there's just no breaking us, or we won't break tonight. We're gonna press on like hurricanes. They can't contain our fury nor our wrath. We're gonna roll on like armored tanks, so up the banks we'll carve our own damn path. And even though they try to stop us with all their arms, they'll keep losing ground as we're making up the yards. There's no stopping us from walking. There's no holding us back. There's no keeping us from creeping forward. We're not going back. We've got fury in our hearts and a love that makes us hard. And we're never gonna give an inch to bullies such as you. We've got diamonds in our eyes and steel in our spines. We're gonna do everything we must do to bury you. We're gonna roll in like clouds of thunder, thundering lightning, sleet and hail and rain. We're gonna crash in like vast tsunamis, crashing over, drowning everything. And even though they try to stop us with all their hearts are small and they break apart easily. There's no stopping us from walking. There's no holding
holding us back. There's no keeping us from creeping forward. We're not going back. We've got fury in our hearts and a love that makes us hard, and we're never gonna give an inch to bullies such as you. We've got diamonds in our eyes and steel in our spines, and we're gonna do everything we must do to bury you. Give up, surrender. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. Give up, surrender. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. There's no stopping us from walking forward. We're not going back. There's no keeping us from creeping forward. We're not going back. We've got fury in our hearts and a love that makes us hard. We're never gonna give an inch to bullies such as you. We've got diamonds in our eyes and steel in our spines, and we're gonna do everything we must do to I realized that maybe I shouldn't play that one at almost 10 o'clock on a Monday night. I am certain that all of my neighbors are here. Like, they're like, oh, there goes Mike again, screaming at the top of his lungs. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys. Oh, yeah. Hey, Waffle, how you doing, brother? Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it, Waffle. I actually already have Thursday plans, dude. I didn't realize it was actually on Thanksgiving Day. So yeah, I'm sorry. I should have gotten back to you about that. Retro. There is nothing that I could say that would in almost any way express the frustration in my head. I have to pull up the lyrics for this one. I for some reason I keep messing these up. This is a song I don't play that with that much frequency anymore, but yeah, thank you, Waffle. Yeah, man. So. But yeah, and it should be, anyway. Yeah, anyway. But thank you so much, man. And you'll have to let everybody know. You'll have to send my love to everybody. I really would. I would love to have been able to do both if I could have. There is nothing that I could say that would in almost any way express the frustration in my head. I don't wanna get into bed today. I don't wanna face another day. Everything is better left unsaid. And I don't wanna get a job out of stone all that I could rob. I don't know how I will get by. Something in me thinks I've won too many drinks. I spend too much time getting high. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. What do you do when you're done with living but you are still alive? I don't want to kill myself, but I just can't survive. Hey, hey, hey. It's a crying shame. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I'm sick of doing anything, so burnt out on all the songs I sing. I just want to disappear. I'm too lazy to even fall asleep, lying here, not counting any sheep, listening to the passing of the years. And I don't want to get a job. I've stolen all that I could rob. I don't know how I will get by. Something in me thinks I've had one too many drinks. I spend too much time getting high. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. What do you do when you're done with living but you are still alive? I don't want to kill myself, but I just can't survive. Hey, hey, hey. It's a crying shame. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, Jenny. I know you got to be up in just a couple hours. If you're up for a conversation after the stream, I need to take the dog out real quick, and then I'll be up for chatting. I need to switch over computers as well. And then yeah. So this is gonna be my last song, everybody. Thank you for being here. Like seriously, guys. Like you know, it really like. I can't tell you how awesome it is to like like you know, these are my songs, and the fact that you guys dig them is fucking awesome. So thank you 100,000 times. If I could just say thank you nonstop for like 48 hours just straight to your face, then that would, I think, begin to express the in the most heartfelt way the gratitude I feel for you guys just being here. So thank you. So.
Say your life. Hold on. They say your life flashes right before your eyes, just before you die. It's true, and this is it. It's happening right now. It's flashing right in front of you. Have you had the time of your life? For this is a time of your life. Each decision that you make creates another you that went a different way. And in some other place, there's another me that did it all okay. Another universe is perfect me. And I'm just a very flawed copy.
Ever since I started working, every single day of my life has been worse than the day before it. So that means that every single day that you see me, that's on the worst day of my life.
The things I do are a mystery to me. It's a miracle I breathe at all. I wanna live, or at least I think I do. But most every choice I make is flawed. Have you had the time of your life? For this is the time of your life. Each decision that you make creates another you that went a different way. And in some other place, there's another me that did it all okay. Another universe is perfect to me. And I'm just a very flawed copy.
You'll never write well if you fear dying. Do you?
Yeah, I do. I'd say it's probably might be my greatest fear, actually.
Well, it's something all men before you have done, all men will do.
I know.
Have you ever made love to a truly great woman?
Actually, my fiance is pretty sexy.
And when you make love to her, you feel true and beautiful passion, and you, for at least that moment, lose your fear of death.
No, that doesn't happen.
I believe that love that is true and real creates a respite from death. All cowardice comes from not loving or not loving well, which is the same thing. And when the man who is brave and true looks death squarely in the face, like some rhino hunters I know, or Belmonte, who's truly brave, it is because they love with sufficient passion to push death out of their minds, until it returns as it does to all men. And then you must make really good love again.
Have you had the time of your life? For this is the time of your life. Each decision that you make creates another you that went a different way. And in some other place, there's another me that did it all okay. Another universe is perfect to me. And I'm just a very flawed copy.
Awesome. So I will be back here same time tomorrow. Thank you, Retro Road Show. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you guys. Seriously, all you guys. Thank you so much for just hanging out and being here and letting me fill your ear holes with all of my ear goo. Yeah, man, I love you guys. I really do. This is always the most fun. Like I always leave these shows being like, fuck yeah, that was amazing. So, see what you don't realize, Mike, is that every time you play that song, you are in the universe where Daleks did not break down your door and kill you. Yes, you're right. I know. Woo! Thank you, Retro Roadshow. Yeah, great. I love spreading my ear goo. All right, guys. So yeah, who are we gonna go raid? Who are we gonna go raid? Go raid. And Danny, what did you say? Are you up for a conversation, man? Or do you need to get hit the hay? I don't know Mid Dream LA. I do know Etc. Kid. LV Christie, Megan Lennius. Yeah, the thing is it like, and I love rating Christie, but we've been rating her, like I think we've rated her from this stream on Mondays, I think 3 weeks in a row. So I wouldn't mind. Let's go raid Drunk. Let's keep it in the family. Let's go raid Curly and DKG. So if you guys don't know Drunk Kids Gaming, it's Curly. He is a fucking legend. He's been doing Twitch longer than pretty much anybody I know, and he's just one of those guys. Like, he just fucking does it every day. Keeps plowing along, and is just a fucking genuine sweetheart. Yeah, amen, Bobcat, amen. So yeah, let's okay, I will, Danny, I will. All right, so yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's great. Thank you guys. Yeah, let's just go right because. Yeah, I love you too, gentlemen. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. I like you guys. Like, seriously, I fucking love you guys. And the thing is that like, and the more we do this, and the more I feel like, anyway, it's like I'm hanging out with a bunch of my friends, just having a little house party, playing some music, goofing off. So thank you, and amen, Elix, amen. So there you go. So this is that's the raid call. And let's go raid. So we're gonna go raid Drunk Kids Gaming. I don't Mbumbo Cube. I've been I occasionally when I'm not pulling in enough money off of music, I will occasionally work a part-time gig. I did a part-time gig for about a year and a half. I quit that July of 2017. So you know, and then every now and again, I just run so horribly out of funds that I end up having to take a shitty little fucking job making sandwiches or something. But yeah, I hope to never do that again. But you know, music doesn't pay very well. All right, although now Twitch has been awesome. So all right, let's go. Right here we go. Big a dick, dig a dick, dig a dig a dig a loop, boom, baba da ding. Thank you, Mumbo Cube, man. Thank you, brother. Seriously, love you, dude. Yeah, you guys. Seriously, I cannot tell you like how happy you make me. Just give me. Let's go, Raid. Adios.